I don't care, personally.
It would make mechanically speaking, it makes math easier to use normal crits instead of max dice.
Okay. Let's do normal crits then, if that's alright with everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
Are any of your characters actually, like... Do any of your characters currently have a relationship? As in, like, know each other, not as in, like, making out with each other.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could have. I mean, if anyone's open to it.
If you're, if you like, I don't know what
Amoeba
you call
people.
it. I don't know what you'd call it. Do you like giants?
Yeah. No. I think I'm decided that Marty doesn't know these people before this first quest.
Cringe.
Same for me.
Yeah, same for me as well.
Alright, that helps me out.
Yeah.
Okay. So before we get started, is there anything anybody has a question about? Abu.
So we were starting for something for dynamic solutions over here in the top right.
Yeah, I'll bring you in on that as soon as we get started, so.
Okay, yeah, just making sure what I was thinking was correct.
Yes. Alright then. So, in the city of Nexus, in the building owned by Dynamic Solutions, is a waiting room. Multi, will
Dear
you and your
God.
companion describe yourselves sitting in the waiting room? Okay, Sam?
Alrighty. First off, Multi, why are you so quiet? Am I the only one that's noticed that?
He's normal for me.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
not too bad for me either. I think it's just like you.
Yeah, good for me.
He's at max volume for me, so I don't know what that's about. Alright. My character is wearing sort of raggedy clothing. There is a lot of clothing, so despite it being a little ragged, he is fully covered up. You do notice he's wearing chainmail. It's not like super well hidden that he's wearing it. He's got two spiked shields on either arm of his. And then he's got a helmet that's covering his face in shadows. And where his eyes are, you see two red glowing dots. No, it's just covered in shadows, you know.
I'm not that big.
He's also very tall. He's very tall despite his extremely hunched back. I mean, unhealthily hunched back.
Hey.
15. I get to be very tall. Alright, that's me. What about you, mister?
Okay. Let's have Ricky go next.
Alrighty. Well, I am a small halfling. I've got whitish hair, grayish eyes. I am covered in head to toe, well, not head to toe, but basically up to my mouth. I've got like a robe around that. And on his neck is a small silver locket. That is all. Did I cut out?
No,
Oh, we heard.
and
Okay, good.
it looks
Nope,
like,
good.
Ian, there is a picture in handouts. Could you turn that into a token for me?
Oh no, it's already a token. I was just
Oh,
putting
you
it up
already
there
did.
for when my turn comes around. That's just getting the visual aid loaded.
Oh, I
Okay.
should put my visual aid in there too.
Yeah, I
got
probably
you.
should do
Ahead
that
of
as
time.
well.
He doesn't have the helmet on, so
Just
ignore
'cause
the
sometimes,
face.
just 'cause sometimes my internet do be slow on the upload. Oh Jesus!
Do you like me? Am I beautiful?
You're very pretty.
Thank you. I like my
I'm
long,
afraid you'll rip
luscious
my
hair.
soul. I'm afraid you'll rip my soul out of my butthole if you do like some kind of Japanese kaiju. So or no, what are they called?
Fucking demon things. Yeah.
You
I
know the
have
word.
it. It's in my brain. It's there. Fucking.
I'm free. I'm tiny. I am not up to his fight at all.
What the
That
fuck
man is
is
a
it?
giant compared to me.
Not kaiju. It's
Shouldn't you be best friends with
yokai.
a rich
Fuck.
Japanese?
Yokai.
Shouldn't you be friends
There.
with a rich psychopathic Japanese kid with a magic notebook? You kind of look like you should be.
No, I'm not floating.
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
unfortunately not a god of death.
So who were we on,
Yet.
Ricky?
I already went. I think it should be somebody else next.
Okay.
It
Koros?
should be someone other than you if you finished. Yeah.
So I'm just going off your names on the Roll20 right now. So Koros.
Yes. So I'm playing Marty, everybody's favorite NPC, and by everybody's favorite I mean mine. He's a 16-year-old kid. By the visual aid, pretty well built, very athletic, and by that I mean I've taken this feat. So pretty athletic, and he's gonna come in, you know, about 10 minutes early to whatever meeting he was told to come to.
Okay. So you would have been the first one there, most likely.
Yeah.
Trusty.
All right. So, perched up on two of the chairs. They're like kind of, like we're in a waiting room, right?
Yeah.
So sitting on one and then with the feet kicked up on the other is this androgynous looking human, dark skin, a lot of body tattoos, white chalk, facial tattoos as well, hazel eyes, blackish brown hair, and she is missing her right leg, I think that is. Probably. I can't tell. I'm shitty. And sitting next to her like a adorable little puppy, except if that adorable puppy had three terrifying mechanical heads, is what you can only describe as a mechanical Cerberus just sitting down. It's bigger than her. She looks only about maybe 4'9", 5'1". This thing's easily almost 6 feet tall. He's a big boy.
That's a pretty big dog.
All right. So after you've sat there for about 10-15 minutes and the receptionist looks up at you and she says, all right, the boss will see you now. If you'll just follow me. And she leads you back through the office to a corner office And behind the desk is sitting a 20-ish year old man with nicely kept hair and in a fairly nice suit.
So are they dragging us off one by one, or
The whole
Altogether.
group, the whole group.
oh, like all of us together then?
Yes, yes, he wants to see
Okay.
all of you.
All right then.
My character has some pretty heavy footfalls, so
She looks up and up and up and up, and she says, "Oh, my, aren't you a big one?"
I'm going to remain silent.
Big boy.
But she leads you down the hall, and it's pretty cramped for Runith, but for the rest of you, it's not. It's normal, and the office room is a large one because, of course, he's the boss, and he welcomes you in and says, "Okay, okay. Um, I have brought you all here because I have heard that you have very good skills in some very specific areas. Now, my company, our job is to set up security for others. We go out, we set up their security. Sometimes we test their security as well, which is why I've brought you here. I would like you guys to go and test the security of the Hitman's compound. Um, they hired us to come in and help them set things up. We've given them schedules for their for their guarding, and we've put in some measures, which I'm not going to tell you what they are because you guys are going to go and see if you can break in. And I want you to take something that is most definitely only something that you would find in their compound, whether that's a piece of stationery or something specifically belonging to one of the hitmen. You need to steal it and bring it back to us without getting caught. And if you,
Oh, don't you say so? It's one of them sneaky beaky type missions.
yes, yes, it's very important. We don't care how you do it, only that you succeed.
Well,
Uh,
I do have a question then. If you brought us on for our skills, why the fuck did you bring me?
because someone told me you were good at something.
That rifling around
Yeah,
the scrapyard
I have
for
a
fuck's
question
sake.
about this too. If you're looking for sneaky, this doesn't exactly scream, you know, and and Marty's specifically looking at Mr. Big Boy over here. I don't exactly think a team of 5 people is a sneaky type mission.
You would be surprised. There are many different kinds of people who break into places. You have your sneaky people, but sometimes you have con men or people who know how to throw a good distraction. There's more to sneaking
Well, yeah,
into a
but the whole
place than
point
just
you
sneaking
just
in.
said don't you want us not to get caught. The point of the con men is to cause a scene, to be seen.
Yes, I don't want the person who's actually stealing the item to get caught. So the idea
I
is for you guys to steal it out from under their nose. I don't care how you do it, whether that's
real
by.
roundabout way of going about it, but it's fine.
Also, we have a little kit prepared for you. And he puts like a little box on the table and cracks it open, and inside there are 3 minor healing potions. There are 3 objects of interest. He picks up one of the objects and he says, "This here is a nitpicker. It will pick a lock for you. It may bitch at you the entire time it's picking the lock, but it will pick the lock for you if you do not have lock-picking skills, and you need lock-picking skills to do the job." Um, he picks up the second item and he says, "This right here is a stone of sending, as is this," and he holds up the other one. "You are allowed to borrow this for the duration of your mission. If you speak into one, you can hear it in the other, and vice versa." I recognize that all of you are not sneaky people. But like I said, different people break into places and steal stuff. So it's not just sneaky people that can sneak in and take something. It's clever people who can. And I understand that some of you are very clever, and some of you are muscle, and some of you are sneaky. So, and the hitmen are pretty. No, they're the hitmen. You'll see. But
Well, this is all right and well and all that, but I do have one question for you. Where'd you get my contact information from? I didn't exactly make it hard to find me, but I mean, come on, it's Scrapyard.
well, rumors, rumors and recommendations.
What, you send out a horde of rats through the fucking sewerways to rumorize with me?
Yes, I sent out a pack of rats to find out about you. Just, you came
Yes.
recommended by someone.
Canon. All right. Well,
My rat Fillion told
I
me
think
that
I'm
you were
fine signing
clever.
the contract. So.
Oh, I forgot to discuss payment. If you manage to get someone in the building and out of the building with the item and back here without causing a ruckus, we will give you 200 gold. If you manage to get into
Each
the
or for the group?
compound, if you manage to get into the compound but you get caught, we'll give you 100. Regardless, you will get at least 50 gold for making the attempt. So, the better you
Is
do,
that per
the more
person
you
or
get.
for the entire group?
For the entire group. Now, if it's something of consequence, that number may go up. If it's just
Now, could you put this in layman terms for us? Cause I don't do group pay. I don't know these schmucks.
so basically, we'll give you the sum and you split it amongst yourselves.
That seems kind of scuffed if you asked me. Why don't you just pay it individually instead of splitting it amongst a bunch of mooks?
I can pay it individually if you like, if that's
Yes,
what you would
please.
prefer. Okay, we will split it, but the terms remain the same. So if you are getting 200, there's 5 of you. So if you complete the job to a satisfactory level, you will receive 40 gold apiece.
Well, all right then.
Yes. If you fail to complete the job, you will get 10. So you have 3 days to complete your mission. And I hope to see you back here soon, successfully, with an item. And when I say item of consequence, any item will do, but if you happen to, say, bring back something very expensive or very magical, that price will go up, because those things are guarded more strictly than just normal objects in the Hitman compound.
What if we're able to steal multiple objects?
I would probably reward that as well.
Oh, you looking to nick the whole place, are you?
As much as we can take.
The idea
Well-
is for you to beat my security system, if you can.
Well, yeah. Just give us the contract
He's
and
fucking
I'll sign it.
joking.
He puts the contract
Look,
on the
Fido
table.
over here is pretty big, but I don't think he's big enough to take away the storehouse. Ain't that right, Fido?
Okay.
Bark, bark.
That was
It's a very human-sounding dog there. It just sounds like you recorded a voice line of you going bark, bark, and installed it into your robot dog.
Also, it has the heads of 3 border collies. It's fucking adorable.
Oh,
I love it even more.
before I forget, you don't all have to make it back here without being caught. I just need one of you to make it back here without being caught. Do I?
Okay.
Possibly, yes.
Well, I gotta go back home and get my mom to sign this permission slip because my character is not of legal age. But where are we gonna meet?
That's the best
Well,
thing
all right.
ever.
It's Hitman's place. Yeah, that place is down on the. That place is down to the west side. We can meet back on the southern scrapyard.
Hold on, let me load back my overworld view of a map crash because Chrome is a great browser that totally doesn't crash multiple times a day. So
I'm suggesting
where's
to.
the
I'm suggesting
Hitman
to
thing?
meet. I'm suggesting to meet over here.
Where?
Yeah, I'm suggesting to meet over
Can
here.
someone
Where?
can someone ping it or make a colored dot?
You should be able to see my marker right now.
I don't see
I do
shit.
not see any marks. Yeah.
My
Over
arrow.
here?
It's on the bottom half of the map. So there's the top half is upper side.
Oh, there's a whole ass other map here. Oh.
Yeah.
Do you not know
Wow.
that?
No, I just learned that now. Wowee.
Yeah, so we can meet up. Let's say next afternoon at the southern scrapyard over by there. It won't be but a 5-minute walk over to Hitman's place. Then we can nick the whole place. Though we probably shouldn't do it in one day. We really should scout it out. You know, get some reconnaissance.
I can do that later tonight. And also, speaking of, we got 3 healing potions as well to use on this mission.
Yes.
Okay, so find out amongst you guys which one of you doesn't want to have a healing potion, because I actually already have one for my common magic item.
Don't worry about me. Me and Fido got it covered.
Well, we should probably come up with a plan before we decide who gets those.
Yeah, just for now, you
I
three.
mean, I'm definitely gonna be the inside man. Actually, you're a rogue as well.
Yep.
Right.
I suppose both of us will probably have to go in there together.
Well, aren't you just the sneaky beaky types? Maybe they did choose us for rightly after all. Well, you three,
What
the
is
big
your
lad.
stealth mod there?
You two and the big lad, take a healing potion for now, and if things get rough and tumble, we can always chug them up in a right tumble.
Wait, who are you giving the healing potions to?
Yeah, I've got a +8.
I just said for Orpheus, Runeth, and Multi's character to have it.
Yeah.
There, I put what you guys
They'll
got
probably
in the
need-
chat.
Also, to answer your question, I have a +8 to stealth.
+8, brothers! Yay!
Yeah! They'll never catch
So,
us. Unless
you're
we get
gonna-
one.
You're gonna go scout her out.
By the way, I have a +5
Yeah.
stealth.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's okay. It's not a +8, but you know.
So,
Well,
what
it's +5 is pretty good for not being a rogue, and also not specifically specking for stealth.
So, what are your names? My name's Ade Igwe, and this is Fido.
I am Orpheus.
Can I just call you D?
Just call me Andy.
Okay, Eddie. I was about to say, if I start liking you, I'll call you Big D, and if I start not liking you, I'll call you Little D.
That's a little diminutive. I'll break your fucking kneecaps.
Oh, wait, hold on, what?
Oh, that's
No,
the
I
word.
meant like small PP, small penis, or big penis.
The statement still stands, laddie.
What?
What, did I fucking stutter?
I'm not. I think I've forgotten the conversation we're having. I think.
How do you
It-
spell that?
Ilokia.
Alokia? Hello. Okay, that's a little easier.
Aloe? That sounds familiar. Yeah.
He says.
Okay, oh. Do you have a brother? Nice to meet you too.
Hey, don't touch him now. He fucking bites.
Cute dog.
You can sing my praises all you want. Who's the big lag lugging along with you? Bodyguard? Well, you
Yeah.
someone of importance, and I give you jazz hands.
He's a very big friend. Jesus, that is a giant man right there.
What does he do? Your friend.
Can
Is
the big
there
guy
like
talk, or is he like?
is there like a
Is he daft?
yeah?
You know, like mute and deaf. Can he talk, or is he like off the chain?
Just realized I was muted. Hey,
Oh.
how do... Hey, how do I say your name again, Multi? That's... I want to call you Loki. Hope that's fine with you. I want to make this easier on myself.
Also, my voice is probably not permanent. I had no time to practice.
Don't worry, I don't forget about that time.
You know, Dion, same. So,
I'll be right back. My dog wants to go out.
I am Runeth.
I'm sorry. It's just
Well,
that put me off. I mean, I I would say I'm sorry, but that would be a lie.
I protect.
I see.
where did you two meet? Oh.
Can I incite that? He doesn't look like
Yeah.
friends or family.
I mean, friends come in all shapes and sizes, especially large.
21.
He's a bodyguard.
All right.
Well, all right then. I suppose we should split up for today, and then you can reconvene at a later time. Uh, Tomorrow afternoon sound fine by the Scrapion. Take a wick over about 5 minutes, and then in the meantime, we could do our own stuff. You know, look around a little bit, set information, and get right back to it. Wasn't that like not a condition at all anyway? I don't think we were gonna do that anyway, but
yeah.
okay.
Orpheus, do you want to just take a look at the place we're gonna hit up tonight? We're not gonna actually go in; just look from outside.
He said he had to go let dogs out. So,
Well,
Who let the dogs out?
Theodore.
Woof, woof.
suppose we'll
can't
be
wait.
catching up at a later date then. Come on, Fido.
Yeah.
Bark, bark.
Yep. Does he?
Bark.
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 Just somebody saying bark. It's like those videos of huskies where you tell them not to woof, and they actually say the word woof.
Wolf.
Huskies are adorable, man, but they're very vocal dogs.
Hey, I love my babies. It's okay. It was $25 at a yard sale.
Upstairs.
Yeah, my. Yeah.
Just leave it there. Let them continue to rip it until it's nothing but atoms.
That's not a good
Well,
thing.
no,
'cause
because you don't want them
they eat
eating the
little
foam
parts.
and clogging up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah. My family's little Dotson puppy. She's a killer. She's torn up every toy that has stuffing in it.
Yeah.
And she literally, like, whenever we stitch them back up, she will go right for the stitches to reopen the wounds, and making sure they're dead.
Right.
Well, gotta
Well,
be ready for those 9
memes.
lives.
Well,
Yeah.
a day, at a day,
Those
a
are the
day,
rascals in
day.
question, by the way.
Oh,
a day walks out of the meeting room to head off into the city.
Into the shitty.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
also, I had
And-
an amulet with this weird like dynamo core looking thing in it.
All right.
Now, is there any preparation any of you want to make before you meet up again?
I make
Yes,
no
is to
preparation.
just look outside the thing. Yeah, look
Okay.
outside at the building.
Are you going to be doing it sneaky, or are you just going to walk by and take a peek?
I'd say probably sneaky, but I'm honestly I would prefer to wait for Orpheus to get back in here, because I think he'd
Yeah.
be doing it with me.
Okay, we will
So
wait for him
basically
to
be
return.
getting on
I
the
would
rooftop of an adjacent building and looking down at all that I can see of the building.
I would
Okay.
be doing a separate investigation, but I'm literally doing practically the same exact thing.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going into the building too.
Okay. We'll start with you two since you're both here. So the top map is the outside. You walk up and there's 2 hitmen standing guard on the front porch, and they're like, "Oh, hello, gentlemen! Welcome to Hitman's Charity. What can we do for you?" Oh,
You're a fantastic criminal.
well, if the hitman were to break into this place, we would come in and we would just give one big hit, and then it would be all done.
Alright, I'm back.
It's very explanatory. Thank you, Mister.
Oh, hitmen do lots of walking all over city. We are an organization that does charity. Yes, making up for years of smacking people around for money. Well, first you would have to be a hitman. But our hitman, we do 8-hour shifts. Yeah? Uh, Starting at 5 in the morning, ending at 2, from 2 to 9, and from 9 back to 5 again. I think. I don't know for sure. I don't work the graveyard. Those people are zombies. If you like, if you're interested in joining the Hitman, we could take you on a small tour. We love to show people our operation. So I would like you to make an investigation check or an insight check or a perception check to figure out everything that you can just from walking around on tour. All right, with an 18. So the hitmen aren't particularly tight on security. I mean, they're not really worried someone's going to walk in and steal something, and they're kind of. I mean, they assume that nobody would be stupid enough to steal from the hitmen. So it's pretty, other than the two guys up front, it's pretty not very well guarded. However, with an 18, you do notice that there are certain rooms that are locked, and some of them appear to have magical symbols outside the door. It is also a 2-story building. So the easiest room to probably swipe something from would be one of the public rooms. So like the library, the piano room, that kind of stuff. Oh, yes. You want to see my room? He says. Oh, we will take you to see a boss. So they take you upstairs to this office over here. Oh, wow, that's a bad color for me to be using. It is not bright enough. There we go. Take you upstairs to his office, knock on the door, and you hear, "Oh, come in, come in!"
This accent.
It's terrible, I know.
Hitman. That's the.
Yeah, you
Sure.
want to give him a show. Roll me. What would you roll for that? I think he needs to roll an
What would you roll
insight
for
check.
what?
I mean, it's not a lie. He is there to do a security job.
Yeah.
He is also, at this
well-
moment in time, a private contractor.
Yep.
That is true. That is true.
He's not
Hitman is
lying.
none the
Yeah.
wiser. Yep. He's like, "Oh, okay. Well, what kind of information would you like?" Ah, yes. The hitman shift, it changes at 5, 2, and at 9. 8-hour shifts. Usually they have the 2 up front, and then there's always hitmen all over in the building. So
I love how he's
I just going by work, so it's probably closer to 6, 2, and 10. But yeah. Don't ask me hard questions.
sorry.
Oh, before you leave, you want to see greatest treasure in Hitman House? He pulls out his hands from under the table and he says, "These are the gloves of heat. They are they are legendary weapon with which I use 2 hits."
Very cool.
Yes, I once stopped tidal wave with my arms alone, with my
Yes.
feet alone. Ah, yes, I clapped, and the sea parted. Well, thank you for checking out our security. I'm sure that you are doing excellent job. But I have many things to do, so
Yes, sorry. Let me get back to your account.
feel free to stop by the kitchen for muffin on way out. I do. Stakes are no good. Also, it would be the annual Hitman Fireman Barbecue Fund Drive. I believe the next victims would be Marty and Orpheus, or Marty if Orpheus wants to go with.
I'm down to go with.
I've got some stuff before night because they said they were
Okay.
meeting up at night.
Okay, what did you have for the before night then? Let's do that real quick.
I am going to the public library.
No.
All right.
I'm back. What I missed?
Specifically, I'm going to the public library.
Okay. Enjoy the library.
All
I
right,
am
that
going
would be
to the records section,
on the outside.
and I am going to attempt to find blueprints.
Investigation check. Or you can ask a librarian to help, in which case you can roll that with an advantage. As
It doesn't
one-
matter, but I think this should be history.
History works too. I would allow that.
They're both the same mod for me. Can I have Fido help me instead then?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Excellent. You are able to
Damn.
find a set of complete blueprints for the Hitman Palace, including, and this is the part that's really funny, the blueprints that were worked on by Dynamic Solutions when they installed the security systems for the building.
I just look down at the publicly available papers. Well, this is why. If I don't scan these down, make sure they're in your data banks. This is why you go to your public library, Fido.
This,
is
kids,
why.
is why you go to your public library to do research and learn
What's the
about
history
things.
on the building? Has it always been within Hitman's control, or has it passed down from owner to owner and been retrofitted?
It has always been under the control of the Hitman. When Hitman was pulled through the portal, he decided that he had generations worth of terror to make up for. And so he used the money that he had with him, which was quite a bit, to form and build his own group. And as different hitmen have found their way to Nexus, he's recruited them into his organization, but not everybody's a hitman. But he and his people built the place themselves, and occasionally they have to add on to it over the years just so that they can accommodate more people. So there is like a separate building that's just a barracks that's off to the side.
Could I do an investigation check to get advantage on a stealth check later? Like identifying a weakness, such as this balcony up here being able to, get grappling hooked. I think that's a balcony.
I think you could have advantage on those rolls
No,
for exchange for the outstanding roll there.
I'll be right back.
So what did he learn from the library again? Because I didn't hear it. So
he got a complete set of blueprints.
Security systems.
Who installed the security systems?
Dynamic
Right.
Solutions.
So they're not necessarily hiring us just to steal. This might be legit.
Maybe.
No, this is to test their security systems.
That doesn't mean that they don't want us to steal from them. That changes nothing.
Yeah, it could be a rogue member.
Greed rules all, Multi. Yeah, maybe
exactly.
how many owners of large companies do you know that are good people? I'm just saying,
Maybe he does the security first to figure out what items they have, and then sends people to go rob it.
I mean, literally look
Our
at
job is
Jeff
to steal
Bezos.
knickknacks and get paid for it.
That's why the fucking blueprints were in the public library, because he wants people to rob it. So part of a massive time.
Challenge.
I'm just saying,
Security system so safe that they keep the document in the public library telling you where the security system is set up.
They were trying to file it with they were trying to file the building plans with the Guild of Engineers, but they accidentally sent it to the public library and they just kind of kept it here.
Yeah, the public library was like, you gave it to us, we ain't ever getting this shit back. Good luck. The public library keeps whatever they get.
So what? So it says it's got and he also said the details about the security system. What are those magic locks on the doors, or those magic thingamadoodles on the doors that Elokar saw?
They are arcane locks. They're arcane locks. They are only openable by someone who has the correct DNA to open them. They are keyed specifically to specific people. So I'm using DNA just kind of as an example, but
yeah, it's like a biometric scan. Yeah, so you have to actually get the person.
Yeah. You also notice that all of the windows and balcony doors in the building have a alarm on them, like a magical alarm, as well as Hitman's office in particular has both the alarm system there as well as the arcane lock, and it also has I'm trying to think of how to describe it, like a little listening station that listens for the sound of
music,
noises that aren't supposed to be there.
Baby monitor?
Kind of like a baby monitor, only there's someone actually monitoring for sounds.
Yeah. So this is going to be
multi-player
quite a struggle at level 1 when we don't have a lot of anti-magic shenanigans.
Then we just steal what we can. We don't have to get everything.
I know, but we gotta, we have to know. I mean, that's the location we do steal stuff from, or one of the locations.
But I need to collect it all. I need all the loot.
We can't just come back and be like, oh, we stole like a pen from the front desk. We gotta be like, no, we got back into the CEO's office and got, his notebook with Epstein's
Not
phone
a
number or
single
something.
one of us has a spell slot. How the fuck
Yeah.
are we gonna use an arcane lock or avoid alarms or anything?
I have 3 spells. One of them I can cast. One of them I can legitimately cast once per day. To be fair.
What is your class?
It's a
Fighter.
fighter.
I just feats. They,
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of us is not a fighter. We have no catses.
Listen, I could just use knock and break down the wall with my knock spell that I have.
Otherwise known as punch.
No, it's my shield. I'd rather be effective about this. Thank you very much.
That's not what we're here for.
I'll do what I must.
So,
Okay.
I was here for some of it. There are the windows are all alarmed, and there's sound sensors and arcane locks.
I didn't write the sound sensor bit, but I'm writing it all in the Roll20 chat.
Is this from your guys' investigation or from my history?
Yours, I believe. Well, I
Yours,
think
I
it's
believe.
from yours,
Anything in
yeah.
the library.
There's a baby monitor in the CEO's office. That is true. He is a little baby man.
It's a little box containing a pixie that sleeps there at night.
That's a little fucked up.
It's her job. She gets paid.
A box is
Yeah,
a
it was like that
box.
one goblin that was just living in the bank vault, just kind of chilling. He was
Yeah,
just kind of there.
I don't know what to think about that goblin. You guys
Well,
did.
you could think about him that he's dead because we killed him.
You did kill him for absolutely no
Did he
reason.
die?
I mean, he's alive.
Yeah, I thought you knocked him out.
No, he's dead right now.
Yeah.
You guys killed him.
No. I remember we modified memory.
Yeah, they
He's
modified
dead.
memory.
I mean, we did wreck him. We did kill his pride and then remove his memories of it happening.
Legends say blood still flows out of that bank vault today because of what you two did in there. How dare you?
On ruin man's life.
Anyway, so we need some anti-magic stuff.
No, you could just break through the walls.
So, are there any other
This is
security
supposed to be
systems?
stealthy. I don't think broken glass is a very silent thing.
Shanti, are there any other security systems aside from the magical locks on the doors? The windows and doors have alarms, and there's a baby monitor.
That is it as far as what the blueprint will tell you.
All right.
I do believe we had some people that wanted to check the place out at night.
Yeah, but I don't think we can learn anything that, the blueprints to the actual building didn't give us.
He might find something. Give it a try.
You should still try, I think. Give it a go. You might find something that they've missed.
To be fair, the blueprints
looking at the
do
building from
only
outside.
detail. The blueprints only detail what they made when it was originally built. It doesn't detail anything they've added on, so it does not hurt.
True.
What? Why? And so they just the new security system and everything. They gave that to the public library.
He's still right. There could have been stuff after that blueprint was made, and also stuff could be broken.
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
It could also be the fact that Yeah, I was gonna say like that. They might have also added some stuff themselves.
That too, and it would also be prudent to look at the working condition. So I think Marty is going to ask Orpheus if he wants to go and scout out the place with him.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Maybe.
So, yeah.
Evening? Are you going in the evening, or when are you going to get there?
I'd say whenever, because I think we're going to be looking at it from like an adjacent building, like the rooftop of an adjacent building, just kind of looking down.
Okay. We'll say early afternoon then. You notice. Well, make a roll. I want you to make a perception check. For this.
Let's make
Boy.
perceptions with our peepers. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Twice.
You're fine.
Just take the 7.
Yeah, that's sad. But I'll give you what you would have noticed regardless. So, you do notice that people go in and out of that building all day, and that generally speaking, the guards don't stop them. They just let them on through. And we're talking not just hitmen, we're talking people who work for the hitmen, but we're also talking like beggars, people who are in dire straits of one type or another, petitioners of a sort. And as the evening,
Like to sign my petition.
As the evening starts to turn towards, oh, you're fine. Go ahead and ask.
No. I was just making a reference to the Postal series of games where you go around asking people to sign your petition. You said petitioners.
Yeah. As the evening turns towards dark, you notice that outside in a pavilion, they've lit up the pavilion, and there are multiple very fancy people, including one of your party members' parents.
Oh, shoot.
At a charity dinner, having a nice time eating food that has been chefed by the hitman, buying $1,000 bottles of wine and paintings and all sorts of stuff from a silent auction, and just having a nice time. The charity that they are currently shilling out money for is for orphans who can't read good. So it's a literacy program. But yeah, you've noticed that they're pretty lax in their security. Like as far as during the day when they're running their charity, people are always coming in and out. So
yeah, it seems like the tech side of things is pretty solid. The people side of things is not so solid. So,
also
this might not be a job for stealth operatives.
Yeah, the only guards for the place, regardless of the hour, are on the front steps. They do not seem to have any guards anywhere else on the grounds. There is a big fence around the grounds, but the gates seems to never be shut. So,
right.
And that's pretty much what you get with a 9 and a 7.
Yeah.
So, I can't see shit from here.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's
hope somebody found yeah.
Part of the problem is that every time you guys sit down to look, there's this pigeon that just will not leave you alone.
It's like the fattest pigeon. It is a chunker.
We get distracted by birds. We're like Android 16. Birds.
Birds.
I like birds now. We must kill Kakarot.
Kill Son
Go. Kill.
You are a weird bird.
Yes, she is a woman.
Duckling.
Alright, what would you guys like to do next?
I have another thing, if you can prevent my madness.
Sure.
Alright. Obviously, since this was a little bit last minute, I wasn't fully prepared. I wanted my background feature to be called Haven, and I had like a little safe place, like a fucking a secret workshop in the scrapyard, to work
Okay.
from. Is that okay?
Yeah. Speaking of which, any of you who currently have family in the city, or if you have like a job that you currently are a part of, like whatever, however you make your money, let me know because I will give you a stipend depending on what you've been doing previous to this that you can draw on each week when we play. So,
All right.
So I'm gonna go to my Haven with Fido and make a copy of the blueprints and stuff, and I'd like to theorize how this identification system works. Specifically for the doors. It's the one thing that's really limiting.
Matrix.
And
all right.
I would like to try and see if I can retrofit one of either one of Fido's modules to perhaps distort it or make a gadget to specifically get around this issue.
Okay. Go ahead
Copy the
and
RFID chip.
let's see. Do you have a role that's specific to your artificer fiddling with your critter?
Probably with the Tinker's tools, right?
Well, first I think I need to determine how that thing
Yeah,
works.
I
So,
would
Arcana?
say Arcana or an intelligence check would work for that.
It has come to
I'll
my,
use Arcana.
it has come to my attention that Stream has not been able to hear my mic.
Nerd.
That's
Alright,
my bad.
that's a 22.
You don't
Okay.
check audio once,
So-
and then boom.
The way that it works is it's keyed to each individual hitman that is capable of accessing the rooms. The easiest way around
do they
it.
have- Do they have a physical thing in them, or is it
Yeah.
a magical signature?
So it's a physical magical signature. So each of the insignias on the doors, they actually have like an engraving that holds some magical gemstones, and that's what keeps it going long term. That's what fuels it. You theorize that there is a way that you could, if you could break the carving in some way, that you could bypass the system.
I see. And where are the carvings on the door?
They are in the center of it, so it's actually physically on the door. So
Is it like inside the door or on the outer surface?
it's on the outer surface,
All right.
kind of like.
Now, do
like,
I think like something as simple as a scratch to them will interrupt them, or does it need a little bit bigger of a gash?
A scratch might work, but I would say that for safety's sake, you might want to make it. You know that it's better to go big than go home. So that's something you may want to take into consideration.
That's my motto, baby. Go big or go home.
All right. I'll take this information to heart. And then I want to do a Tinker's Tools check. So, Fido's right head, has a magic missile launcher in it. Can I temporarily retrofit that to fire a grappling hook?
Yeah.
Do I need a Tinker's Tool check?
She's
What's the attribute? Intelligence, Dex?
It would probably be your intelligence, I would think. Well, what are you trying to do with it again?
So Fido's right head has a arcane. It has a magic missile launcher.
Mhm.
I want to retrofit that to use the force to fire a grappling.
Yeah. That would. Yeah, I think that would be an intelligence intelligence-based
26.
people. So, okay, you are successful. It works.
Well, there you are, Fido. We're all ready and set to go. That's the end of my shenanigans. I wait till I wait till tomorrow.
Renuf, the imagery I just had in my brain about you using thieves' tools about killed me. I just want you to know that.
I also have thieves' tools.
Does everyone have thieves' tools
I
proficiency?
also have thieves' tool proficiency.
Oh,
We
Ricky?
all have
I mean,
thieves'
they
tools.
said we were hired for our talents, and I think that was the one commonality on our resumes.
I guess it's that everyone is proficient with thieves' tools.
it's brilliant.
All right, what would you guys like to do next?
Good question.
I guess meet up, share our knowledge,
Yeah.
and then devise a plan.
Okay.
So if you guys meet up at the meeting point I suggested, which is like a small little scrapyard on the southern edge of town near Hitman's
Yeah.
place, I'll be there first.
It's almost like you live there.
Are you homeless, Trusty? Do you need a hand?
No.
Oh.
Actually, I have a better picture
So
of
who's showing up first?
I guess maybe we could do a roll for that. D20 over gets the highest to lowest.
Yeah, go for that.
Well,
Got a 4. Are we going for high or low for who shows up first? I don't even know.
higher means you go first.
To be fair,
Well, we hit both ends of the spectrum, so it's what nerds.
because Runith and Alokia would be traveling together.
Runith is physically there, but mentally he's somewhere else.
Mentally, he's the last one to arrive.
I guess it's you two.
We pop up first. Hello there.
Oh, there you are. What you making me wait for? I've been here waiting all morning. It's the afternoon though, so that's fair.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to trolley off to the fucking library and witch my way through all the different documents and documents. Look, I didn't go bloody insane. Anyway,
Yes. Well, we went to the actual compound
any
itself.
fruits of labor to share?
Yes.
I
Yes.
thought we should wait for the others to get their cricket over here.
Oh, you make a valid point. Well, guess we'll just wait for them then.
And in the meanwhile, check this out. Donk donk on the armor plating of Fido, and his right head splits open at a cross section, opening up, and there's like this Tesla coil inside, with like this jury-rigged grappling hook in front of it, and then it charges up and shoots a grappling hook into
Whoa.
a pile of spikes.
Goodness. Well, that
Yeah,
was
make that
effective.
riding it quick. It seems to work surprisingly. It didn't blow up. That's a first.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
The dog been
The dog
existing.
be doing.
Suppose we're still waiting though.
Yes, we're still waiting. Let's see who would show up next. That would be Orpheus that would show up next.
Well,
I believe it's Marty that shows up next.
why
Oh wait,
does
no,
one
he
have
rolled a
+4?
+4.
Yeah. I added a +4.
Why?
Orpheus
felt
will
like
show
it.
up.
Okay, fair.
So Orpheus, I guess, or
Yeah.
Marty. Well, he had the +4. It's Marty next.
Exactly. Hey, there was nothing. You didn't say just roll it without any modifiers.
Yeah,
So
He's got a point.
Everybody. Shit, I could only plus
It's-
I'll
100.
show it with Orpheus since we're. Yeah, I'll show it with Orpheus since I'm trying to make the new friend because, we're both rogues.
I was gonna say it's Marty's
We have a lot of
training.
similar interests. Yeah.
What is that, Trusty? What have you done?
I didn't even know it could go. I didn't even know it could use powers.
Yeah.
Well, we're here now.
Everybody is gangsta until the E starts appearing.
Oh, there you are. Any fruits of labor
I guess
to
we
share?
show up and like.
We found a really
we didn't
fat
figure out
kid.
much. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Oh, what, you
Did you
lost
find
the
anything out?
guy?
Well, we just couldn't see her.
No?
Making best
Random
friends
point.
with the animal life, are we?
Well, like,
Yeah.
finally get it to fuck off.
Yeah.
Why need you to
Anyway, did you figure out anything?
Why?
Go on, what are you saying?
Who knows?
Did
No,
Trusty die?
Hello.
Yeah.
I did die. I'm back.
Oh.
He died. He died of pigeon. The
Oh,
pigeon
no!
killed him. Oh no.
The pigeon.
Strikes again.
Well, now that we are here, since none of you have anything, Fido, bring it up. And on the floor, there's this little display of the blueprints. So I went off to the greatest wealth of knowledge we all have access to, the public library, and found the wee little scamps hiding their blueprints, including the security systems, in public display for some reason. So here's everything.
Well, we might.
Incredibly
Wait,
convenient.
You found that? You found that in the
one of the
public
first
library? We might need to let them know about that.
And to our benefit at
Not
the
yet.
moment.
After the job.
Anyway, which way? Here we find that they have these little dory hinkies. They have the physical manifestations on them, and there's this like a monitor in the hitman's room. A whole bunch of stuff all over the place.
Oh, yes, I think I might have seen that
Monitor.
one actually.
Sight, sound.
But I have a very rough way of getting past the senses. It's called a knife. New invention, I know. God damn it, I'm lagging.
We can hear you.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, it was just the sudden... It was the sudden absolute silence with no background noise.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
I've theorized a plan of sorts. If you cut into the center of the door, you know, give it a good old nick, it'll interrupt the whole magic center thing. Kind of like if you kicked a magic dust over a magic circle, it'll break the circuit, meaning it won't pick you up.
It's the first thing they would have tested when testing the defenses.
Yeah, well, I'm not a security specialist anyway. I
Yeah, how
also
deep do the cuts need to be? Do we need to like really hammer it in, or can we just like scratch it the fuck up and it'd be fine?
they need to be relatively deep, noticeable marks. A scratch won't do.
Yeah, which means it probably would make a considerable amount of
So,
noise, so that might be an
I
issue.
want us, if you excuse me for a moment, I've never done this kind of group thing before, so let me know if this plan's stupid at any point. All right, you nicks. But basically, in order to nick as much as possible, we stay out of the hitman's room. I don't think there's any way we're getting past that easily. But the rest of the base is pretty much off limits, especially with only the 2 guards. So, I think we split up into 2 teams. One second floor team, one first floor team, and nick it all and run away. My plan
That
is
monitor
to
in the
use,
hitman's office, what
We
kind
should-
of monitor is it?
sound.
It
Apparently,
Okay.
it's a little box that has a pixie that lives in it, and if she hears noise, she reports you.
Okay.
Well, I think we should also remember one thing. Only one of us needs to get back without being caught. So, worst comes to worst, we split the two groups in half and distract them. Well, Team 2 takes everything they can and runs back to the
precisely.
base.
So I was
That's the
thinking.
worst case scenario, though.
I was thinking we use Fido over here. Dunk dunk. Face opens up, grappling hook. And me and the little Lightfoot over there, Orpheus, right? That's your name?
That
Scamp?
is my name.
Me and him scamper up to the first level, while you three nick everything you can from the bottom floor. I don't have a plan of entry for the bottom floor though, so that's up to you. What do you think?
They said the only two guards they have are outside on the front porch.
Yep, they rarely move. And at night they
Yeah,
don't
well, we
have
just
many
go in the back
visitors.
door. Yeah, we just go in the back door. And that's how we get in.
By the way, we might not want to damage too many of the systems, seeing as how, you know, they're paying us.
Not all. It's the security system we're after testing. So as fine as we go, as fine as we don't overstay our welcome, you know. So the security systems are all fine and dandy to destroy in my in my head canon. But if we start like going and destroying property and whatnot, other than just nicking it, then yeah, then we'll be in some right trouble. But we're paid to get around the security systems, nicking, bashing that up real good. Well, I don't see how that's gonna harm us at all.
I'm sure they all.
I
I'm sure
mean,
they all
that's
pay
one of the
for
things
this
they do when they
language.
test locks is that they put them in a big ol' stretcher machine to see how much force it takes to break them. So, you know,
This accent
if
makes me
these
want to
things break
fucking
easily,
shoot myself.
then stop it.
Just have
You
a
don't
weird
have to do that
voice.
accent.
Maybe
Just
you
have
should
an
have done an
easy,
accent then.
weird voice.
It's so hard to talk gibberish. Why is it so hard to talk gibberish?
Maybe you just
Just speak Italian, but with an American accent, and you speak Simlish. You know, that's
I
how you do
saw
it.
that too. I saw that today. I saw that video today. Well, what's your guys' plan? Just going in the back door? There's two different entrances over here and over here.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up
Neither
to
one
you
works.
three.
we could go through the front door.
We honestly could.
No, we shouldn't,
I,
because that's where
How
the
the-
two guards are.
How are we gonna hide the big man? Like, there's no way we're gonna hide him. There's no way he's gonna be stealthy either. I mean, look at him.
he honestly is not the small. He's not the biggest person in the Hitman group.
Well,
I'm
how
not
about
getting
this?
gripped at
How
all.
about you keep him? How about we keep good old good old in the back and have him be a reserve distraction if the gods get wise. You know, if
Yeah, let's keep the cryptid outside, so if we ever need a distraction, he can just pop out from the trees.
So if Big R here sees the guards start looking suspiciously into the doorway or anything, you know, like they're about to go in and search around, then you can kind of cause a big old hullabaloo.
Yeah.
You fuck him up right good.
I'd look down at Loki.
Understandable.
Daddy, can I go and do the thing, Mr. Robot Alucard?
Ah.
I am.
I mean, I don't see why not.
He just gives a nod.
Your three plan,
I
not
don't-
mine. I already have my plan.
Runith, I think it's best if you don't follow us into the mansion. You know.
I would say keep an eye out. But
Yeah, we need a point man. We need a watcher, or we need Overwatch.
do that screech thing you do if somebody is threatening to jeopardize the mission.
Hey Flapjack, do that thing you do every day, all the time. That's what we need him to do.
I like that he calls
Right.
him Captain Knuckles.
I think we got the mission plan.
We actually probably want to try to go in through the same door, and so we can see how loud we have to be to break the locks. Because that might be important to know.
What do you mean, break the locks? We just have to lockpick them.
No, the magic biometric locks that you specifically went out of your way to say, oh, we need to, like, crack, like, scuff them a bunch.
We don't need to...
Exactly, I literally just said to figure out how loud it would be, to test it.
Oh, just,
yes.
You could just take a knife and cut into it. It just needs to be a deep cut.
Yeah,
See
but
how
that doesn't
loud
mean that
that
it
is,
won't
and
make
how
noise.
if the guards can hear us do that,
Yeah.
it would be quite loud to chisel into wood.
Well, no fixing that.
Indeed.
That is just going to have to be worked out in the moment.
That's what I literally said.
Alright, so which door are you guys going to?
Left or right?
Go in.
Because there's an if you look at the bottom floor, there's an entrance over here that leads into here, into the first floor. And there's also one on the other side.
One right here. There's 2 doors on either side, I see. One here. So do we want to go left or right side? Because they pretty much lead to the same areas on either side.
Jacob, pick a number 1 through 20. Actually, just high or low.
That's
21.
4.
Okay, low. So, if it's low, we'll do the bottom floor entry first, and if it's high, we'll do the upper floor entry first, because I don't think we can do both at the same time. Alright.
No, I mean, no, left or right, because the doors...
Oh, I meant for
There's
the different
multiple
floors.
doors on each
You
side.
guys, you guys are going into
Yeah.
the bottom floor, and we're going to the top floor via grappling hook.
Yeah, I was asking which side of the bottom floor we go into, because there's multiple entrances.
I don't know. You're in Multi's choice. Multi. Wait.
Yeah, this one. Is this good? Left or right? Hey, multi.
Let's say even right, odd left. Odd, we're going left.
Alright, we're going left. Next to the bedrooms. We probably want to go into the farthest left one where I have my purple little dot, because that's... You have to go into 2 doors if you go the top one to get to the bedrooms. This one's just the 1 door.
Shanti?
Mm-hmm.
And then that leads there. Right here in the big giant marble patio. Not the one with the dragoon, but the one with the staircase leading up to this kind of dining area. Is this all kind of like stone and brick and stuff, or are there like glass windows that maybe the guards would be able to see from outside or see through?
Can you pinpoint that on the map for me real quick?
Yeah, like right here.
Okay.
Is this visible from where the guards are? Because I know there's
No.
windows to this area. Okay.
The windows can see the main room, but there are no windows on that upper floor, so they wouldn't be able to see you once you're in there.
All right, good to know.
Here, yes. Here, no.
Do we need any stealth checks to walk up to the property? Not to enter it, but to get up on the map.
That is your decision to make.
Alright, let's disperse.
Right.
Oh,
and who has the sending stones? Because we're splitting the 3 T. Well, no, because we only have 2
sending
T's.
stones?
I imagine one of them goes to
we're
Runith
gonna-
because we need to let him. Yeah, we need to tell him whenever we need a distraction. So Runith probably needs one of them. So who gets the other?
Well,
Hi, you guys.
we have the
Okay.
we have the first accent choice of the day. Let me get the timer up.
Ooh, how offensive is this going to be?
It's a really, really heavy Irish accent.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
so your best accent.
Pretty much. Besides English.
Hey.
Okay, let's get right into the Irish accent. Go switch it up.
Oh no, I can still understand.
Okay, there, buddy pal. You need to get the sending stone to let your buddy there know when we need to have him be a cryptid again.
Which of you laddies are going first?
Said we're
believe it
we're
is
starting
team
with the top.
two.
Yeah, the top one.
Alright.
Little bit
How
of going
about
over
we
the back,
roll
now.
initiative? How about we roll initiative and order ourselves in a
That would
timely,
be.
organized manner?
I believe that would be a very good idea.
Probably would be a good idea. I think that would be a really nice shit plan there.
Good shit, me mate. Fuck me.
No, I don't really think that you're my type.
Hey, it's not combat initiative. It doesn't matter.
I'm 10 minutes late. I had to go talk to me godmother to sign my permission slip to rob the charity foundation, and she talked to me for 10 minutes about not cleaning up my room.
No, you're not doing the party thing. It's which part? You're doing more party. You need to be doing Nightmare Irish.
You know, I'm not the one who getting paid for this.
You know, that's fair. I'm the one that's getting
I
paid
can
for
be
this.
I can be as generically Gaelic as I want.
Runeth?
You know, it's roughly that region of the world.
No,
Sam, you gonna
no,
roll?
it's not.
I don't know why I have to, but alright.
No.
No.
The
Oh,
Irish is part of the
just in
you know,
case.
the UK.
Alright.
You're talking the like the Caribbean.
Alright.
Yeah.
For some odd
Some
reason,
Irish
some
people.
of you aren't showing up on the map, but that's alright.
Luckily, now that tokens on the map.
Let me.
You got to put your tokens on the map.
I'm making a token right now. You're gonna give me a little bit of time there, a little bit making a token. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm just gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and add it manually.
Hey, mine's on there. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you're right.
What are you talking about?
Oops.
You need to get to Elokar and Rudis.
Hello, Kiar. Thank you very
We're
much.
going all over the planet. It's a world tour.
Oh lord,
over
this
here
needs to
with me.
stop.
No.
I've got about 57 seconds left.
It's a buy one to get one. Buy one, get the second
No,
free.
no.
Alright. So it looks like it's going to be Eddie first.
Her and her robot, or there and their. I don't. What's your
Right.
character's gender?
Me and Orpheus should roll stealth checks. I think that's ideal.
Okay.
I will-
roll
I shall hydrate.
Alright.
I shall hydrate.
a hearty, hearty, heart.
Fido will be giving me advantage. Because I need it. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to have heavy armor now. Switch to my studded. Ah! I don't have studded. Take off my scale.
What do you mean studded? What?
Studded leather.
Okay, there
wait,
we go.
Wait,
My
timer's
armor is no longer
over.
equipped.
Timer's over.
Anyway, 22.
Wait, you have four
Alright.
stations?
So, with an 18 and a 16, let me see if anybody sees you.
That's a 20.
Why is it a 22? Do you have advantage on
Because
stealth?
I'm not wearing my scale. And Fido's giving me advantage.
So far, so good. No one has spotted you.
Alright.
Sneaky.
No, I see.
Fido is then going to shoot his grappling hook up to that balcony.
Okay.
And then Fido will shoot his Glock.
Does Fido need to make any checks or anything?
Make it a hit check. Roll a 20. If he's got any dexterity
Okay,
positives,
so,
you can add that to that.
He doesn't have any to hits, but he uses my spellcasting modifier for spells and stuff. Since this is from his arcane bolt, that should be okay.
Yeah, I think that'll work. just to see if you actually get it
13.
where it needs to go. Okay, with a 13, you get it on there. It's hooked. So you're grappled.
Alright, Fido. Stay here and stay low. Don't get spotted. Now you can climb, right, small child.
I can. Could it be a problem?
Alright, you go first. I want you back.
Yeah, ready. And I will climb up that. Do I have to roll anything?
I like how there's a bunch of literal children in the group.
I am a 12-year-old halfling.
Oh shoot!
Teenager.
It's about 10 feet. So just roll an athletics or an acrobatics just to see how successfully you climb the rope.
13.
You do all right. It's not the best rope climbing, but it's not the worst.
Alright, I'm up. You next.
Alright, make sure to help me up. Alright?
Will do. I will steady the rope so it's easy for you to climb.
Fiend for that. Fiend, I say. Thank God I fiend for it.
All right.
11.
11 will get you up there, but you are a graceless hack.
It's not as easy as you made it look.
I mean, yeah, it's a small swinging rope. What did you expect? You also
Alright,
weigh more than me, I bet.
Awesome.
Now-
Let's move our tokens down here.
The balcony is lit with soft light from inside the bedroom. Windows. And you hear the sound of heavy snoring.
Somebody's asleep in this room over here. We should be careful. Or
Which room?
this room.
Why can I not move?
Look up.
Hold on.
We're on the second layer.
No, it's not allowing. Sorry, my roll 20 was freaking out, not allowing me to move. Ping it where?
Over here.
Where our character tokens are.
Okay.
Second floor.
Okay, thank you.
What room is this on the blueprints?
On the blueprints, it says Dwarven Hitman.
Alright, this seems to be the room of a dwarven hitman. Not sure about that. Go ahead and peek in there, would you?
I will do. I assume that's an investigation.
All right. Yes.
I think that's a
investigation.
stealth. I think that's stealth.
Oh, we have to,
Oh
we have to
shit, that's a door. Oh
yeah,
shit,
that's
that's a
what
door. Hold
that's
on.
why I'm doing the investigation.
I'll investigate.
I will give you advantage then.
Oh shit, you have proficient. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, we do. Oh shit, yeah. 18.
Okay, with an 18. So you peek around the corner, and lying in the bed is a very large, rotund dwarf, snoring loudly.
To peek into the room, don't I have to disable the door trap?
Oh yeah, you do. You do. So you want to roll a lockpick check to see if you can do it without setting off the alarm.
If we're gonna do a lockpick check, I should probably do that. I've got an 18.
I'll give you advantage.
Well, don't you guys need to disable the magic stuff on that?
That's what
by
we're doing
going
right
into
now.
The door,
That's what the
like we
lockpick check
established?
is. That's what the lockpick check is, I believe.
Oh, we're using the lockpick check for that?
I think we can just cut it, but to be like super silent, you know?
Yeah, 23.
Thieves' tools to disable the trap. You know, makes sense.
It's a magic trap, so.
Thank God we all have proficiency.
You know, it's funny. Whenever someone makes a thieves' tools check, you can just assume you have advantage. Because
Okay.
at least one of us could give you it.
So it's a pretty easy lock. You hear a quiet click. And because you scored so high, it does not trigger the alarm.
Well, we would have made sure to disable the alarm.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have been hard to disable. You just had to. Yeah. So, the door is open, and there is a large, fat, snoring dwarf in the bed. And next to him is another large, fat, snoring dwarf lady with a beard.
Is there any loot to be had? A goblet?
Roll me an investigation check.
I shall assume I have advantage.
I would assist you.
24.
Okay, with a 24, there is a. Sorry, 1 second. I put your token on the map, hello. So you see a large trophy of a dwarven man holding a hammer. It says "World's Greatest Smith" award from the. I'm trying to think of the name of the guy now, and I'm having a brain fart. But it says "World's Greatest Dwarven Smith," and it's got his name, or it's got Dwarven Hitman's name on it.
Alright.
And there's also a couple books. There's a jewelry box, and a set of bagpipes that are hanging from the wall.
Is the jewelry box locked?
No.
Alright. I'm going to hand Orpheus a satchel bag that's about as big as him, almost. Then I'm gonna grab him and hold him up to the trophy and the bags on the wall and the jewelry box. Basically everything. Loot it all.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check to see if you can do this in a way that is not going to awaken the dwarves.
You have
Well-
advantage. I have
Oh, you give me
proficiency.
advantage? Alright. 17.
Good thing you have advantage.
Good thing they're
You-
asleep, so they have -5.
For a moment, there's a little bit of nervousness as you hear one of them shift in bed after you accidentally bump something.
Just cold sweat holding him by the waist.
They're just, and you hear this, "Oh, I love you so much. My trophy." And he just smacks his lips and he just goes back to sleep and starts snoring loudly again.
I really hope he was not referring to his wife.
Yeah. That would be fucked up.
I mean, it's a dwarven lady with a nice full beard. You know, that's like, high sexy standards in dwarf society.
True,
The
true.
bigger the beard, the better.
Alright,
got it.
is the bathroom warded?
No, the bathroom's not warded.
Why would we? They're not gonna find anything good in the bathrooms.
You will.
You could find their medication in there, probably.
Are you going to look at the bathroom?
What are we gonna take them bath water?
Sell it.
If you look into
Gamer
the bathroom,
dwarf bathwater.
there's your usual cosmetics and soaps and stuff. Big floofy towels. And on one of the counters is a very expensive shampoo. It's Hair and Beard Deluxe. And you know that if you were to sell this on the market, even used, you would make probably 5 gold because it is not easy to get a hold of and it is not cheap. It's an import.
Don't steal the man's beard cream.
Listen, I'm telling you. Dwarves use a buku amounts of hair substitutes. It's always worthwhile.
What?
You all hear me?
We can hear you.
Yep.
What? Okay, it's weird. No real point in wasting that much money on your beard. I guess put it in the bag. In the bag it
Alright.
goes.
Now, I imagine the bag's somewhat full at this point, so we go back up to the balcony. Hand me the satchel.
Alright, handing you the satchel.
And I
Okay.
zipline it down to Fido.
Oh, we're fucking payday in this.
Okay, you guys have successfully thefted from the hitmen.
We aren't done yet, but that's
No.
the end of the part 1 of Group 2. It's time for Group 1.
Group 1. Also,
Yeah, we're here
hello,
too.
I got your token set up so you can use it. Alright, so Group 1,
Also,
where are
I'll
you
be right
coming in?
back. I'm switching to my...
Alright, so we're down here in the down low region. And I
Okay.
guess it's established that we can just lockpick these locks even if they have the biometrics. I guess we can lockpick.
That outside lock door does not have biometrics on it. That's just a locked door.
But still, from what we established, I thought it was going to be a lot harder, since we needed to do something else other than
There is an alarm, and you are going to have to investigate to figure out how to not trigger it. I would suggest.
Wait, I thought wait. Does it or does it not have an alarm?
It has an alarm, but it's so the one that they used on the balcony also had an alarm, but they were able to do a high enough investigation that they were able to disable it without triggering it. Kind of like a trap check.
Did they even have it? I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I think I'm just getting confused at what we're doing.
Yeah.
What we need to do to disarm these locks, because is it the lockpick check? Is it the what?
I think it's just like
Okay,
a trap
so
disarming
we need to do
check.
the investigation first and then the lockpick check?
Yes. I would recommend it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was the lockpick that disabled it, because you don't disable stuff with investigation. You just
Oh no, it doesn't disable it. It just shows you use the
Moldy,
investigation to figure out how to disable it.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Well, don't we already know?
I'd be giving him advantage on the.
I'm still quite confused.
Actually,
Okay. Let me
wait a second.
let me explain. Okay, so not all of the doors have the biometrics. The only doors that have the biometrics are the ones that are into. Yeah. So this outside door, the only thing it has is it's got like a little trap on it that triggers an alarm. Kind of like if you were to do, say, one of those online.
Okay, these aren't the biometrics. These are a third different type of lock we didn't know about yet.
Yeah. So.
Okay, that's why I was confused, because
Yeah, I didn't explain it well. My bad.
Okay, so yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, I can give you advantage on thieves' tools if you'd like, because I'm also proficient in them.
Yeah.
And I have them as well. I actually have thieves' tools.
You're probably gonna want to give me advantage, because I guarantee I have a higher bonus to that than you, because I have expertise.
That would probably, yeah, that would help. Well, in that case, I will give you
intelligence?
My intelligence is 20.
Yeah. So you should probably be the one doing the investigation then.
Yes, I can do the investigation.
From here.
And then you can assist me. Do you have proficiency in it?
Because I have investigation. I do.
Okay.
I just don't have
Our
the
party
correct
is
intelligence.
Okay.
Our party is cracked.
In that case, oh wow, double 17s.
Okay. You are aware of what you need to do to disable the alarm.
Okay. Well, I imagine with my guidance, he can pull it off.
21?
And you unlock the door.
Okay.
The hallway is
we need to be
empty.
we need to be very, very quiet. We are hunting
Rabbit.
valuables.
Oh yeah.
Valuables.
Yes. Yes, of course. Not rabbits. It's valuables. Yes. All right.
So the hallway is lit. Currently, there is no one in it. You do hear multiple snores coming from nearby rooms.
Okay, so I saw these. I saw the perfect item we could grab. We could either be really, really, like, not ambitious and just grab like a little statue or like a picture or something, or would you maybe want to go for the top? Go for the highest and most valuable object in this entire building?
It's our job, so yeah.
In that case, you want to go for an artifact level magic item.
Where is it?
Currently it's on the hands of the hitman.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's get it. Go on.
Get it.
Okay.
Do you know where he is in the building?
He sleeps in his study.
Okay.
At least I think he does. Do we still have the building plans? He might be upstairs actually.
But where does he sleep? Does he sleep on the second or first floor?
He would sleep in his study. There's a little, you can see there's a little set of stairs there next to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he sleeps over
Oh
here.
wait, hold on. I completely forgot before we do that. Can I
Over
like spend a resource to retroactively buy something if it exists?
Yeah, I'll let you.
How much would is there a thing like duct tape in Nexus? Is there a thing analogous to duct tape, like really heavy duty tape?
Yes.
Also, is there...
How much would that cost?
Well, considering it's shipped in from Earth, you're looking at 2 gold.
Yep. Can I retroactively buy a roll of duct tape?
Yes, you may
Sounds like a
retroactively.
I'd like 3 rolls of duct tape, thank you.
Also, is there any possibility...
When you're an artificer, you have to have a supply. That's like your ammunition, right?
Is there any possibility we might be able to get some, like, sleeping powder or something as well, or would that be too...
That's a magic item.
Yeah, that's a little too much.
Fair enough. Well, fair enough.
Alright.
Can we buy some chloroform?
We're creeping.
Hey, roll me stealth checks.
No. Yep. I did roll a 10, I'll roll it again. Because I did do that before I stepped in. Hiya!
I forgot.
Why are you wearing heavy armor?
Why are you wearing heavy armor?
I would not come to this wearing my scale mail, so I'm gonna turn that off.
You just did the same as Jesse and forgot to turn it off.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, unequip the scale mail.
Okay, so far so good.
Right.
Each time you enter a new room, I want you to make a stealth check, by the way.
Alright, so where exactly are we headed? Oh, we're going to the study, so...
Yes, we gotta...
No, they don't see through this, so that's...
Gotta hit this door here.
The minimal amount of rooms that way, so...
Be 1, 2, 3. Be 3 rooms. Is that door locked?
Okay,
that door is
okay.
not locked. It's not locked. It's going to the mess.
Okay.
This room is clear. I would suggest a stealth check. So, oh, they made one.
I did not.
Yeah.
I need to make one.
Yeah, Elokar still needs to. Okay, you're still good.
I like how everyone is just continually mispronouncing his name. I find that funny.
Is this... What? Your name's not pronounced Aloe Ikea? Is that not the name of your character?
No, it's Elokia.
Well, Loki.
Yeah, Aloe Ikea. That's what I said, right? Aloe Ikea. You know, the place where you buy all your furniture.
Library room is not locked.
Okay.
Alright.
Into the library room.
We sneak. Alright.
Okay.
I don't like how she's rolling dice. That scares
You
me.
hear a voice say, "Hello? Somebody here?"
Where is that coming from?
It is coming from out here.
Alright.
I mean, if you're hungry, you can come back. I know you guys are so courteous. You don't have to hide.
Run!
Ugh. I must be hearing things, and you hear footsteps head the other direction away.
Must have been the wind. Just the wind.
Same
Yeah.
time.
Alright. We had similar brainwaves. Alright, so okay, we're at this door. Do your magic science, man. What is your class? You're artificer too, right?
Yeah, he's an artificer.
Yeah. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
All right, this is the one of the doors with the biometrics, by the way. So as you're
Right.
looking at
Just
it,
scuff it
Like
up
your
somehow.
words, Magic Man.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, could we use one of the glass cutting? Because I imagine there is glass cutting tools in the thieves, thieves tools. So could we use that to make a large cut in the gem?
I do want a strength roll with that as well.
I will assist.
Okay. I assume thieves tool, but strength is the attribute.
And also another stealth roll because this is going to be noisy.
Yeah.
And you see a suddenly.
At least you can have advantage on the stealth.
True.
Yep.
So you see as suddenly, Loki puts on his little gloves that he had in his back pocket, and you see him go, "Urgh!" And suddenly his muscles just. And he now has a 20 strength. So that's. Woo. He also now has a 12 intelligence. So
You do realize that it doesn't make you stupid. It's just like you're putting brain power towards that, so it'd be more concentrated rather than unga bunga.
that's fair. I know he went "Urgh," as the muscle bulge and this and so he's now going to make a
He
thieves
turns into monkey.
He completes his transformation.
Bride,
Okay.
wife. Life.
Wait, I have advantage. What am I talking about?
Wife fight back. Kill wife.
Sad.
Life gone.
Wife gone.
Sad.
Regret.
Regret. Think about
The
it. Regret.
Miss wife.
the bio. Have you made the strength check yet?
Yep, thieves tools. That's what the strength. I use
Okay,
strength
so
to
just
get
making
to.
sure.
As an
The-
attribute.
The fist symbol is disrupted by your work. It is now deactivated. You may open the door.
And you see himself reduce the muscles down to the regular size.
You hear from the room light snores and the occasional
Yeah.
oh, I need to hit harder.
Forget your stealth, Alokiar. You have advantage though.
Elgar, I think I should go into the room, because I'm the stealthier one.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
What exactly am I grabbing?
His gloves. See the big golden gloves that envelop his entire arm? Yes, grab those.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sleight of hand.
So,
Hold up, he's gotta enter the
well, we gotta get in there first. We gotta get in there.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Whoa!
Well, that was lucky.
Also,
you
can
have
we turn on?
advantage?
Can you turn on the toggle?
Also,
There's a toggle.
I'd love.
Did you have advantage there? Or was
He
it
did.
normal?
He did. I was.
Yeah,
So how
you
we
would've
could
gotten advantage.
we could
Yeah, you
essentially
get advantage on stealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
we can
You have
say
advantage on anything.
I'm right about to step on just a randomly placed stick, and you're like, no.
no and
And you move it out of the way.
no I like grab the back of your collar, move the little. Let's say it's like a cracker. I move the cracker out from underneath your foot, and just like let go.
Yeah. Oh no, it's actually probably all the broken glass from you disabling the lock, and I'm just about to step on a pile of broken glass, and you're like, no.
It's crystal.
No, not the glass. Not the glass. Bed place. No step there.
No step.
When
Sneak
you
on
get
it.
in there, you see there is a large humanoid. Isn't he an orc? Can't remember.
He's a half orc. Although
There's a large.
he looks pretty much human, just a really big human, but he has the orc ears. So a really like 7 foot man. Okay, that's fair. I can get a.
And he's almost too big for the couch.
He is
And
too
he's
big for the
just-
couch.
slumbering. His gloves are crossed across his chest. He's holding a pillow underneath his arms. And he's muttering to himself about, greatest hit ever. I must hit the greatest hit ever. Now, to remove the gloves, I will need a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, sir. I was just making a note on the map.
It's even
Don't-
possible to remove them.
Here we go.
You know, that's a fair point. It might. You
It'd be
know,
more worthwhile money-wise if we did it.
it is
Yeah,
true.
Just saying.
But
It's,
we'd
it's
be
for the
hunted.
status.
We'd be
It's for the
hunted
status.
down and
Yeah.
killed if we took this man's gloves.
Only if they knew we did it.
Well,
You also
no,
have
no, no,
that
no, no,
doesn't
no, no.
exactly trust them.
You don't understand. Hitman would not hunt us down and kill us. Everyone else would.
Only if they knew we did it. Yeah, you're right. What if
Here's
we
the thing,
just
Diana-
didn't tell
Does a
people?
22? Does a
Diana
22
isn't
do
tired of
what I need
doing
to do?
it.
I
Yeah,
actually am
Yes.
proficient in sleight of hand. I can give you help in that.
For the room, you need to stealth.
No, it's again. You'd have to come in here to do that. So stay out of the room. 22's fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, 22's fine. You manage to carefully slip the gloves off his hands. He makes a little
All right.
snorting noise, but he sleeps.
All right. I'm gonna come out of the room. Give me advantage. Well, okay,
Yep.
that's fine. And let's go out this door.
Fair enough.
Is this door? Well, this door, it would be from the inside, so can we just, like, turn the lock from the inside?
Yep.
Alright.
We're running. We're running.
So is that all you're gonna
We gotta
steal?
go calmly. Calmly!
Why'd you make another so?
That is in fact all we are stealing. Yes.
Because I exited out of a room into another one. I entered it into the outside.
Yep.
Guess that's fair.
I suppose I need to do that as well.
You are scot-free.
Alright.
All right.
Now that we're out.
Other team.
Yeah, we're gonna steal one
And
thing.
I'm going to
and-
take 10 and hide those gloves on me.
Okay, you're going up here, but
Isn't
this is
there
really
one-
another area. This is just a different section of the map.
Look, the obvious is that them over there running away?
Yeah, I think.
No,
I feel like we
when
both.
we see you, I'm gonna give you 2 thumbs up.
I feel like we would both have one of the gloves, and Elokiar is just gonna take one of the hands and like form it into a thumbs up and just wave it at you.
Gloves because I can hide them on my body, so if we get stopped and frisked, it doesn't get found.
Seems like they found something. Let's continue.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys do your
Okay.
thing.
I guess we can just try and push up the cafe a bit more.
Okay, where to next, guys?
This door magically enforced.
No.
Really, it's a bedroom. Interesting.
The one on the other side of the bedroom.
You're on the right side of the door to not have to worry about it.
I see.
Is it
Open
locked or just?
sesame.
Let's open that door.
We're on the
Well, it's
inside.
locked. It's
We
just
don't
locked
need to
from
worry
the
about
inside.
the lock. Yeah. Then we both do the stealth.
Pray to God that good. And it's okay.
You have advantage from me. You give me advantage, I give you advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, that's 2 19s.
You're
Our
good.
party is the perfect advantage hogs. We didn't even like.
You guys saw how fun it was to rob places that we all decided this would be the next campaign, I guess.
We didn't even collaborate at all. All of us got thieves tools. All of us. This is the primordial situation all over again, where the entire party could speak primordial for no reason.
Well,
Alright.
to be fair, the reason that Dion and I both have it is because our class gives it to us. Because we're
Anything valuable on this desk or end table over here? Anything?
Just a lamp and a couple magazines.
Feel it.
One of them's called Hit Monthly, and it's produced by Hitman. It's got a picture of Hitman flexing on the front.
Grab it all and shove it into the several satchels I brought.
All right, grab it. I have a quick question. Which one of us is keeping track of the loot? Is it me or you?
Yeah.
I feel like Hit Monthly, well, yes, it has pictures of Hitman in it, and it has, like, pictures of, like, strength tests and the like. A large portion of it is just advertisements for local businesses.
What did you say, Trusty?
I said you're in charge.
Okay, fuck. What have we gotten so far?
We have
Trophy.
2 lamps and magazines. The trophy. There's a #1 dwarfsmith trophy, a jewelry box, valuable.
Hold on, I can't write that fast.
Luxury
box.
beard conditioner.
Luxury beard conditioner.
Bagpipes.
Bagpipes.
And I believe there was a painting as well.
And painting. Okay, good.
Also in this room, there is a giant picture of Hitman above the stairwell.
Yeah, well, we can't steal that. All right.
Okay, this one is definitely locked. And it is quiet in there.
To investigate. Is it biometrically sealed?
It is not.
It is locked. Very well.
Yes.
We're good. Go ahead.
Alright, I got it. This. Good. Shit.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh, right, God. Brain dead.
Roll again.
It's a 12.
It's a 12.
So, it's not a really difficult lock, but it does have that alarm on it.
What? I had a 21 investigation. I had a 21 investigation. How did I miss that?
But
No, it's there doesn't mean you don't not activate it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, unfortunately,
I didn't know it was there, period. You told me
Orpheus's pick accidentally kind of sideswipes it, and you have a moment there where you're like sucking in your breath because you're worried that, oh my gosh, I just set this off, but nothing happens.
Well, I thought there wasn't. You told us it wasn't trapped or anything. There wasn't a scanner.
No? She did. Sure she did.
I got a 21 and you said it didn't have the scan on it.
It doesn't have the scanner on it. It still has the...
You've got to tell me.
Oh, you're right.
The other alarm.
The other alarm. I'm sorry. I got confused.
You've got to tell me any alarms or traps on it. That's the full investigation.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Right.
But you're good. You're good. You didn't trigger it. You're great.
Right.
You're golden.
Wait, I'll lockpick it. Since you failed.
Alright.
What I want to know is where is Hit's room?
Honestly, the only way you would have failed there is if you had actually gotten the 9. So.
This is a dexterity attribute, not intelligence, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's lockpick, and of course it's dex.
Okay. Click. The door is unlocked.
Alright, we're good.
Anyone in there?
Stealth checks.
Guess that answers that question.
There is nobody in this room right now. It is empty.
I don't like how we have to roll every time.
You see that there's only one picture in there, and it's of a dude, like kind of a wimpy dude. But you see there's like a ton of women's clothing in the closet. You have stumbled into the female hitman's room.
Oh, I see. Alright. It doesn't seem we're being harassed yet, so...
They call her Lady Hit.
You see this fine wolf rug? Roll it up. Put it in the bag.
Alright. We'll just take it I'm pretty sure they told us just to take actual useful things.
Steal everything.
Okay.
I steal everything.
Doesn't seem very valuable or part of the contract, but okay.
Does Lady...
That is a flawless rug right
Does Lady Hit have a Goliath husband?
Also,
Nah, she's got a nerdy one.
Oh, fair
also,
enough, then.
I am currently under the effects of magic item analysis, specifically detect magic. So let me know if I see any magical auras.
As you're looking around, you see one of the dresses in the closet lights up like a beacon. It's a dress of shift weave.
Oh, I found something super valuable.
It's a
I
common
take
magic
it out of the dresser and I hand it to you. Shift weave. It's not particularly amazing, but it's
How the
worth
fuck?
it.
How do you spell that? Shift weave.
Shift and then weave.
Wait, don't all the Hitman things have shift weave?
Ooh.
They have shift weave underwear.
Also, on the desk, there's a small jewelry box, and you can see that there's a little glow emanating from that as well.
Yoink the jewelry box.
Alrighty.
Jewelry
Okay.
box with maybe magic item in it. Anything else of value in this room?
Just toiletries,
Bathroom time.
bathroom stuff, just some fancy clothes, a striking red dress.
Is this chest here?
That is full of tampons.
Oh,
Oh my.
Hey, you asked.
doesn't look like there's any luxury hair gel. Move on.
Stealth
We don't need.
check.
We need to re-stealth in this one every time. Ah.
Yeah. Every time
No,
you
a
switch
game
rooms.
about rolling dice. You have to roll dice. Who would
I
have
got a
thought?
fail. Thank God you got a 22.
You're good. You're good. Alright,
Alright.
where to next?
Also, is it possible for me to memorize the sigil on this door for my own use later?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll make a note.
Roll an intelligence to see how well you memorize it, though.
Could I use my history?
Yes, you may.
Alright. Normal.
Okay. You have, based on your rolls tonight, you have an eidetic memory, but we know that's not true. Alright, where to next?
Well,
Oh,
I guess
foolish ones.
you gotta investigate that door there and see if we can go for it.
Is there any magical auras coming from this door, such as the magical
No.
trap?
Door is unlocked, it's a public room.
Alright.
I guess I should say this. Any of the public rooms you go into are probably going to be unlocked because people have to go in and out of them all the time. It's the bedrooms that'll be locked.
Go ahead of me. Peek in.
Alright, I'll peek in. Guess that's that'd be perception.
Alright, it is empty because it is nighttime and everybody has gone to bed.
Alright, seems clear.
Stealth checks?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Also, random question, but what does Nexus have for lighting? Like, do we have a sun?
It's just the realm turns itself, turns the light on and turns the light off depending on the time of day. It has its own little cycles that it does, but there isn't really a specific sun in the sky. It's just kind of this nice, vibrant purplish, pinkish hue during the day.
It's the firmament. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the firmament switching to its other screensaver.
Yeah, so it goes from that to just dark with stars. Basically, it switches between the two.
Alright. I'm gonna do an investigation in the room to see if I can find anything valuable.
Admittedly, this is also underside, so it's not like you would see the sky anyway.
26.
Yeah, that's true. There is in the room a game chest, and in the gaming chest there is a full set of marble chess pieces and a board.
Are they like ivory or something? Or are they just...
They're made out of marble.
Is that valuable?
It can be.
To be fair, they didn't tell us to steal valuable things. They told us to steal things that could be proven as taken out of the Hitman
Yeah, that's why.
And then they said, hey, the more
fucking
valuable
gods.
of things you steal, the more money you'll get.
True.
Put it in the satchel.
Yeah.
There is also a grouping of books on the shelf behind you, on the other side of the room. There is a shelf containing snacks, because the hitman, they get snacky sometimes.
A lot of time.
And there's some pictures on the wall, including one of Lady Hit and her husband, and a few of the other members, the main 5 of the Hitman organization. The Big Hitman, Lady Hitman, Dwarven Hitman. There is a Goliath Hitman and an Elvish Hitman that kind of fill out that.
Wait.
You see that candelabra right there?
There's also just
Yeah.
Hit.
Nick it.
Alright, in the bag it goes.
Are there any books of a special value, or are they reading material mostly?
I'm going to ask you to make another investigation check for that one, just because you're perusing the names and stuff. Okay. So most of them are just common books, like they're not anything particularly special. However, you do find a first edition copy of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and you know that there are people in the city who would pay a great deal of money for that.
Well, if you see that, that's a collector's book. Nick it.
Alright, what was it called again?
First volume, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
First volume. Okay.
I don't understand why I rolled initiative.
Good question.
Yeah.
Just in case it went wrong.
Well, then I could have just done it without the initiative, and if a fight broke out, that initiative doesn't carry over to that fight anyway.
If there's not a door, you're fine.
What's on these tables here?
There is, like,
It looks like jewelry.
yeah, there's some small pieces of jewelry, but
Are they
there
locked
is,
display cases.
yeah, they're display cases. So, what you're looking at are Hitman Relics, things of specific value to the entire clan. They are the items of Hit that belong to members who have fallen in battle, and each one has a name or a designation next to it, whether that's that they are an actual hitman or whether they're just a lay member of the organization, and whether they fell in battle or they fell while contributing to charitable works.
Pick the lock. I'll watch you back.
I don't think
No.
we should take this. Even
That seems a little fucked up.
That's
actually.
super screwed. Don't do that.
Yeah, we're not taking this
They'll be
one. No.
returned soon enough.
That doesn't mean you're not fucking with dead people's stuff,
This is-
dude.
This is a fucking grave, technically. We don't fuck with graves. Bad. Bad.
Just because you're gonna return the Statue of Liberty doesn't mean it was okay to take the Statue of Liberty.
How loud are you being?
Not loud at all. We're
Really bad.
Okay.
laughs in chaotic neutral. What are you talking about? We
You
get paid
don't-
more if we do this.
You don't fuck with the dead.
True.
Over here.
Hold up, my
Get
mom's
over here.
yelling. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
His mom is the dead. She's also telling him not to fuck with the dead.
Yo, I just realized that his mom is undead. Shoot, of course he's saying not to mess with the dead, bro.
Yeah,
What?
of course.
Yeah.
It's obvious. His mum is a banshee, so technically he doesn't fuck with the dead.
His real mother or his adopted mother? Because I feel like
His adoptive mother. It's
Yeah.
specified as that.
The one who raised him.
My
feel
real
like-
parents, who the fuck knows?
Nobody.
probably a halfling.
I would hope they're a halfling. But I
At
don't know
least
how
one
I
of
can
them.
be.
At least all one was probably a halfling, you know.
It turns out they're just two really short people.
Yeah, you came out a halfling somehow. That's why the mother abandoned you.
That's what happens
You're
when
a
a human
halfling.
marries a giant, a halfling. Anyways.
No, it's what
So-
happens when a halfling marries
I
a
think we're waiting
giant.
for
Answer,
us to get back
human.
from his mother yelling at him.
No. You get a halfling. I think that's funnier. I think it's funnier that when a human and a giant get together and have a baby, it's shorter than the both of them.
Alright, so where are you headed next?
I mean, waiting for Trusty right now. Can't do much about him.
Ah.
I'm so happy he was like, yeah, let's steal dead people stuff. That's a great idea.
I was hoping you'd do it, man.
Yeah, because he was gonna smack us.
Sorry about the interruption.
You're good. You're
You're
good.
fine.
Oh, get over here then.
No.
We're gonna go.
Not now, Sarah. Anyway. I shall any magical auras from the door, and I shall also investigate.
It is actually does have one of the fancy locks, the magical locks.
We've got to disable that.
Ready. Assume that's just a regular ass usual check.
Strength.
Strength? Will it be
What?
strength?
Strength.
Yeah, it would be strength because you got to make that gouge.
Can we replace it with something else then?
If we're gonna be. So what's your strength mod? Because mine's a -1.
Mine's also a -1. Let's not do strength. Let's figure out.
If
something.
only there was someone with a high strength mod.
What a shitty skeleton.
What if I used a different tools than thieves' tools?
Okay.
If I use tinker's tools or jeweler's tools, would that work?
Yes.
Jeweler's tools will probably work the best, honestly.
Yeah, if you've got jeweler's tools, use them.
Oh,
Will do.
what should I roll?
On dex or intelligence.
Let's go with. I take it you have some training in jewelry, so I would say intelligence.
Why did it roll with advantage? Whatever. 23.
Doesn't matter, they're the
Two
same.
23s.
Okay, you are able to disrupt the emblem, so it is now disabled.
We're good to go.
Alrighty.
There is.
She stepped that bar.
Okay, when you get in there, there is a human man sleeping in the bed. This is man's room. Fortunately for you, he rolled a critical failure on his perception check. So he is just dead to the world. He is also in his birthday suit with one leg out of the blanket and one leg under the blanket, just kind of flopped there.
Oh, not bad. Good view.
Feel free to make an investigation check if you would like to steal stuff.
He's also the only one in the main Hitman hierarchy who's not actually a Hitman. He's just a regular guy.
Alright, hold on. And hear me out on this one, guys. What if, to show how bad their security system was, we took the person?
Tempting, but no.
You're willing to fuck with the dead, but not take a whole person?
I would if I had the strength for it.
We don't have the strength for it.
He's dead to the world. Just drag him along the floor to have his head go fuck, 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 you know?
If only you had someone strong with you.
If only you had someone with a high strength
All we
score.
have to do is get him to fucking. All we have to do is get him to fucking Rudolph, and then Rudolph can carry him.
What if
are you guys
called
yelling
me
about? I just
and
heard
you
my
passed
headphones
him
just
out the
erupt in
window?
roarious laughter.
What if you passed him out the window to me?
Yeah, put him out on the balcony and Runoth crawled onto the roof. Because there's a ladder! Yo, there's
I
a
don't
ladder
want
on
to
this roof!
crawl on the roof. I'm fucking tall.
There's a ladder on that roof.
What
Why
on
do I
earth
need
are
to
you
get on
guys
the roof?
planning?
There's a guy.
Not
There's a
now.
guy.
Stop, cease. Stealing first.
Yeah, stealing person.
Why don't?
All right.
Wait,
so
hold up. Why do I
is
need to get on the roof?
Sam, silence later.
No,
That's fair. You actually don't need to get on
Does
the
this lockbox exist?
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah.
You will have to pick it to get it open, though. This one is actually
I'll help
locked.
you out. I'll help you out.
I'm up 23.
Creak! You look in there, and inside there is a golden belt. It is not magical if you were to look at it. I don't know if you're going to do that, but it's just a solid gold belt, and on the front of it, it's a trophy, and it says to the monk champion of the hierarchy games.
Wait. Oh. I see. So this is man, and then okay. So hits in the other.
Multi-wear ceiling. Did you nick it?
I got it. It's in the sack.
All right. Anything else valuable in this room?
There is also
There is something valuable on the bed.
Yeah, there is a footlocker.
there is also a silver chalice next to his bed, filled with water. And his medications are next to that.
I have to take the medication.
We probably shouldn't fuck with his medication. That might kill him.
Well, and there,
Steal the goblet.
there is a picture of a happy family also on one of the side tables.
And then her brother.
That he's in the picture with the family.
Go steal that silver chalice. It only has water.
Alright. Some chalice.
How is he gonna take his medication?
Listen,
With
it's
the
fine. He'll.
normal cup from the dining hall. Actually, let's go steal all those too.
Why don't we just take it, you know? And then take the medications too. That way he'll have that.
You know, fair point. Take the medications, and he comes along because he's a package deal.
You want to know what would really prove our ability to steal stuff and how bad the
What?
security is? If we steal a whole ass person.
I like your thinking. Yeah, well, I mean, except for the whole stealing from the dead thing.
All right, let's open up this footlocker first. Is it locked?
Which one, real quick?
This footlocker.
It is not locked.
Open sesame.
Okay, inside you find a bundle of letters that are tied with a ribbon. You also find a picture that looks like it was drawn by a 3-year-old of a family, as well as a stuffed teddy bear. It's just kind of a little keepsake box.
Well,
Even I can't bring myself to steal from this.
yeah. I mean, I hope you wouldn't steal from that. That's a kid's thing.
All right.
What are you gonna get valuable?
All right. So,
I
you,
think we have quite a bit.
You're smaller than me. You take. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use his bed sheets against him. Hopefully he doesn't wake up. He seems like a real heavy sleeper. See that medication over there? It's probably insomniac medicine.
If you look at it, it says Cymbalta.
Unless we like fucking slog him in the face, he should not wake. So wrap him up by the bottom. I'll carry the top. I'll handle his chest and head weight. You just gotta handle his leg weight.
Alright, got it. We should probably gag him as well, just in case.
Alright. I do want a stealth check just to see if you can do this quietly enough that nobody else hears you. Alright, you are successful.
Alright, I think if we're gonna take this guy, we gotta go now then. I think we've got more than enough.
Let's go. It's just kind of ferrying him out the back of the door.
Shit, we need to grab that other bag we sent out that has the trophy in it.
No, that's with Fido. He's all good.
Okay, good. Fido can take that back then.
Yeah, he can also get the grappling hook. So we come out here to this balcony. Set him down here. Give me a second. I hop on this railing right here. Hop down. Pass him down to me.
Here you go. Oh god, he's heavy.
As you're moving him, you hear this, just be like, I don't want to go to work.
Rune! Where the fuck are you?
We should have had the sentence down. Oh god.
God damn it.
Let's just get away from the promise and we can meet up with Rune. Come on, help me get him down this ladder.
Yeah, okay, I'll help you. Alright. Wheel him down
Right.
to me.
Doing that. There you go. Alright.
You guys are taking him to Rune.
We're taking him to Rune.
We don't know where Rune is on the map, so we're gonna here's the plan. Is we're gonna go around the backside of the building, and then loop around to where Fido is, and if Rune's on the way there, that's convenient. If not, we'll meet up with Fido and then head out.
Rune, where are you?
Muted, apparently.
Sam? Is he muted? Are you muted, Sam?
I am muted, yes. Sorry, I've been saying something this whole time. I'm just not on the map. I don't see a reason for Runith to be on the map when I'm back up and I can just come from
Would you
off
make
map.
a perception check to come to us when we call you?
That's very quiet, and I have a bad perception. So you know what? Sure, let's find out.
Oh, who knows? Maybe you see us carrying the fucking dude.
I got a 16, actually.
You can hear him.
Alright, then yes, I will show up.
Alright.
You see us have a guy. Like, poor Orpheus over here has like 2 or 3 satchel bags filled with stuff, and we have a guy
Heavy.
wrapped in bed sheets.
You see as Runith takes off one of his spike shields and picks up the man with 2 fingers.
All right, let's get out of here. I'll go fetch the other bag. I'll catch you guys there.
Alright. I guess I'll go with Mr. Giant Man.
Meet me back up outside the scrapyard, then we'll head to the security depot.
Alright, will do. Well,
And we
we
out of
should-
here.
Yep, and we're leaving.
we
We're
out
gone.
We're leaving. We're gone now.
All right.
Now we just have to get this man up to upside. Woo!
As you get about 2 blocks away, about as far as the scrapyard, you hear the sound of a siren start to go off, and you see the lights from the distance start to light up on the compound. But you're out of there. Like,
A day
don't know
just
where you
gives
are.
a mischievous smile as she rides away on good old Fido.
okay. So, you guys are successful in your heist. Tell me, when do you approach
As soon as
the,
possible.
As soon as possible.
I do not want to keep a man kidnapped for longer than he must be.
So we meet up at the scrapyard, then immediately head back.
Here's the
Okay.
whole. Here's
Well,
all
let's
the
have a
loot,
little
guys.
role play though.
yeah.
That's all we got.
So
You
the
both got equally.
the way to get to the other level, by the way, is this big circle in the center. That is basically a big ass staircase with an elevator on the inside.
How are we gonna get a dude into that?
You get some looks, but nobody in Underside is gonna do anything to you
You
because
forgot
this
the
place
bagpipe.
this place is a lawless heathen town that does not give a shit about what you're doing. So you are able to get him up the staircase with no trouble.
Hey guys, how's it going in the?
We kidnapped a guy.
We did
Don't
do
don't say that. That's no.
that. Okay,
Okay.
we stole a guy.
There we
No,
go.
Well, what did you guys get? We got 4 bags worth of stuff.
We got some gloves.
Oh, well, I think we win.
Yeah.
Believe what you want. Anyway, let's get up there.
Yeah, we probably should have stolen someone a bit more important if we were gonna steal a guy.
That is one of the important people. That's not like what. That's one of the highest up.
Oh,
What are
is
you
it?
talking about?
We
Yeah.
stole a lieutenant.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
with the leader himself. We
No,
should have stolen
no.
it, man.
It sucks you didn't steal the leader himself. How could you?
no. You grabbed one of the main boyos. There's the Hitman. There's Hitman,
Alright,
aka the original
so-
Hitman. There's, you know.
So, do we get back to the security place unabated?
Roll me a stealth check.
I think
Alright.
I might handle this.
This one is for you to get through the top side to where
We
you're
can
going.
we can hide the man like in
Would that help
ruinous
anyways?
like cloaks.
Would his knowledge of the city streets allow to give us stuff?
Yeah, you can get advantage for that. Also, if he's going to put him in a cloak, you might not have to roll at all.
Yeah, put
Yeah, I mean, I can put him safely in one of my clothes.
If you're gonna
Not hard.
weekend at Bernie's, then you should be fine.
He can just be hidden in one of my cloaks, you know.
That's what we'll do.
makes sense.
All right. So when you get to dynamic solutions, they're open because they're a 24/7 security service, and they're like, "Oh, you guys are back already."
Yep. We here's the full list. We stole some gloves. I'm not sure what they are. They have them. And here's the full thing. Bring us
Well,
to like
but
a
wait.
meeting room.
I don't want to know what you stole. You take that into the boss. The boss will go through
Oh,
it.
all
with
right. Get us in then.
You. All right. You're lucky he's still here. So, she takes you back to the back and she says, "Sir, your thieves have returned." Ah, yes. Were you successful, gentlemen? Well, obviously, you must have been successful in some way because you haven't been brought to me in a pair of handcuffs.
I mean, yeah, the security system that kind of sucked.
Really? What was wrong with it?
There was
Well,
no guards anywhere.
Yeah. Second thing, your fucking security plans are in the public library.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
shit.
easy to find, isn't it? Real easy to find.
Wonder how they got
Granted,
there.
it took a little bit more tact than just going to the public library, but
You notice he's slowly turning red, and he yells, "Miranda!" And in comes the secretary. She's like, "What's up? What's up?" And he says, "When you took stuff to the library to donate, did you take the plans for the Hitman's
guys done
palace?" Yeah, they're done. Oh, we forgot to text you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
We just
How long have
barely
you
got
been
here.
done?
a while.
Not very
Okay.
long.
Like,
2 minutes.
Thanks,
Five
Cole.
minutes,
I was waiting for you guys to stop hugging, and I finished a whole workout.
Ooh.
My
you.
legs are on fire.
Leg day.
We're back at Dynamic Solutions.
So,
Okay.
he looks at her and he's like, "You donated the security plans to the library."
It didn't look like a donation because it was right
Oh.
next to the blueprints. It was like
Oh.
stapled to them.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was an accident, I'm sure. But you take care of this, and then we can. I'll tender my resignation immediately.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
no.
we lost somebody. Yeah.
You don't need to resign. Anyways, go sit at your desk. We'll deal with this in a moment. He
Oh,
looks
yeah,
at you
Also-
and says,
I mean,
Let's show you our boons.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Also,
Empty the bags.
another note to make is that those little biometric scanner things, the little security system, the gems, they are remarkably easy to scratch and break. So you might want to put those in like a little compartment in the walls or like in the actual rooms themselves, so they're not accessible from the outside.
I would
Do you-
personally suggest building them inside the doors instead of on the outside.
"That is a brilliant idea. I must talk to my engineers about that."
Anyway, here's our gains. 4 bags worth of stuff later, and then bring out the dude, Rune.
I reach into my cloak and I pull out a whole ass dude.
wait, what?
You
Wait, we
so-
kidnapped a person?
Is he still wearing your cloak?
What?
He's
Is
wrapped
he-
up in bed sheets.
Is he still wrapped up, or did you just
Yeah, he's
pull
still
him out?
wrapped up.
Still wrapped
Oh,
up.
good. Oh, good, because he's naked.
You kidnapped a whole ass person.
He's
That's
like,
a strong word. We stole him.
"How did you?
That's
You
called
stole
kidnapping
it.
when you do it to a person.
You stole one of the hitmen?"
Yeah, I think
And
it was
he's
one of their
just-
lieutenants or something.
he's just in absolute horrified shock. He's like,
Oh,
well, I guess I told you
also-
to bring something back that would definitely belong there. What else did
also,
you get?
Here's a pile of stuff. I have Orpheus drop all of it on the floor. I pick out the shift weave, the 2 trophies, and the magical jewelry box out of the pile. These are the best pieces out of it all.
He looks in the jewelry box and he suddenly just like has this just absolutely shocked look on his face, and he's like, "You stole the rings of Hit. You stole the rings of Hit from Lady Hit?
Oh,
You guys are a lot better than I thought you were."
So what did you guys steal? Some gloves?
Oh yeah, we stole these. Marty.
Oh no, we didn't steal. Hold on. Yeah, hush, shut up. Hold on. Can I talk first?
Yes.
Jeez. So no, we didn't steal much of anything. Dynamic Solutions man. What would you say the most secure room in that Hit building was?
Why, the Hitman's study.
Oh yeah, very interesting, very interesting. Well, you know, my friend here, Elokar, tell them what you did to the door of that study.
As I mentioned earlier, I took my glass cutting tools and I did a little bit of a rip through the gemstone there. It stopped working.
Why did you make that noise with your mouth like that? Was it daft?
Why wouldn't I have made the noise? It's sound effects, you know? It adds to the charm of
What,
everything.
you're
You
adding
little fucking midget,
theatric?
I
What
can
is it
stab
to
you in the
play?
neck.
You're gonna make us swoon?
I put the
Can I
sound.
attack your
good.
character, Dion? You're being a cunt.
Kinda, yeah. Anyway, moving on. And then cause I Marty, you just wanna pull them out.
Oh yeah, we found these. I'm not sure if they're valuable or not, and
He
I'll pull
takes-
out the Hitman's gloves.
Yeah, we pull
takes-
out the gauntlets of Hit.
He takes one look
Yeah.
at the gloves. His eyes roll back in his head, and he passes out and lands in his chair.
Right, you still owe us money.
And after a few minutes, he comes to and he's like, "I do owe you money. I owe you. I am impressed."
We pulled the
And
gloves off.
he pulls.
Yeah, your security systems suck.
He pulls out 5 bags and lays them on the table across from you, one for each. He says, "There's 100 gold in each of those bags for the work you've done. I will return the items to where they belong, because trust me, you do not want them to come looking for you.
Make sure you return the dude as well.
Don't worry, you can just leave him on the couch over there," and he points to the couch in the corner of the room. "I'll let him sleep it off. Poor man's had a rough year anyways. You know this is the one that lost his entire family in that horrible disaster, right?"
That's rough.
That is
God,
pretty
we can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's.
No wonder he's taking sleeping medication because he keeps waking up from nightmares.
He's going to be very confused when he wakes, but I will make sure he gets back to the mansion in one piece. Good job, gentlemen. I will sing your praises, and maybe contact you again for another job once we've updated the security system with harder security.
Honestly,
Also, I'm surprised the hitmen didn't give you more trouble. Usually they're a little bit more perceptive than this.
I mean, no, they
There was only 2 of them awake at the time.
need better guards.
And more of them.
Yes.
Well, considering it's a job well done, how about you? Would you all like to join me for a round of pubbing?
Sure.
I'm 12.
Nah,
Can't drink.
I'm underage.
Oh,
Are
what
you-
are you talking about? I give you a big old slap on the back. You
Are
can
you gonna
drink at
be-
any age. It's never too young.
Are you going to be pubbing on upper side or lower side?
I pub on the lower side.
Okay. You
So who wants to join me?
And Loki, I will.
I am not of
Not
age to
going
go
then.
into bars.
Orpheus, do you allow me to convince you to drink alcohol at the ripe age of 12?
I mean, no, Orpheus is a good boy. He doesn't want to get boozed.
I shall try and persuade you.
I'll give him. I'll give him insight on the. I'll give him advantage on the insight to not fall to peer pressure of underage drinking.
Just do
Remember
the
what they told us in school, Orpheus. Just say no.
I never went to school. Shit.
I never went to school. You know, now that
And
I
it
heard about this
shows.
school, I think I want to do the opposite of what they say.
You
No.
need school. Oh god. I don't want to
Keep in
drink.
mind, it is just a persuasion check, so you could just say no.
I won't drink any alcohol. I guess I'll grab an apple juice or something if they have those.
Oh, they have
Yeah,
apple
let's go
juices.
pubbing. Come on.
All
That's
right.
good enough for me.
You know the perfect place. It's called the Saucy Piglet. It's an underside. It's not a dangerous place per se, but it's probably not the nicest place in town. Obviously, because it's an underside, but it's located by the docks, so right there.
Gotcha.
It is run by a woman named Alice Wade,
My dog wants to go out.
and she will recognize you when you walk in. So it's the pub where everybody knows you.
Or everybody knows your name.
Yes.
I'm gonna get extremely drunk, really rowdy, and probably get into a bar fight.
Okay. When you walk in with your young friend, Alice takes one look at him and she says, "Ah, are you bringing me underage youngins again?"
Okay, I would have not done this before.
I'm just
There is
kidding.
no again.
Son, I can't serve you alcohol, but we do have an assortment of non-alcoholic drinks that I can give to you if you'd like. I don't know why you're hanging out with this one over here. He's trouble.
She's true.
You piece of wafer.
We have apple juice, orange juice. We have.
I see how it is. Give me my usual.
All right. She goes, "What is your usual? Tell me what your usual is."
It would be like hard liquor on the rocks. So
Okay.
like something like Jack Daniels or just solid.
Shockingly, they do have Jack Daniels because there is a portal to Earth. And she looks at the boy and she says, "We have Coke products, or we have juice. Which would you prefer?" Orpheus?
He had to take his dogs out.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah.
So
Who let the dogs out? Orpheus.
Orpheus let the dogs out. But you're able to find a nice little cozy table, and she brings you both drinks. And roll me a con save. Well, tell me how many drinks you have, and then roll me a con save for each of the drinks.
3 for now.
All right. The first one, you start to feel a little buzzed. The second one, she brings you over a little bit of snacking stuff, so it kind of takes a little bit of the edge off, and then you're back to being buzzed by the time you get to drink 3.
All right. Come on, it's time to get rowdy. Let's start a game. And I'm gonna go around to the patrons and attempt to start a small betting ring over something.
Oh.
So they're game. They're like, "Well, what should we bet on?" I know. I bet you 5 gold coins that you can't get Alice to take you back in the back and give you a kiss.
That's not how that works, laddie. You're gonna get your cheekbone smashed.
I wasn't saying you need to drag her there. I just don't think you could convince her.
Wait, who are you talking about?
You,
No.
Mr. To gamble.
Again, he's playing a woman.
I know. Mrs. I want to gamble. I bet you can't.
I'm gonna slog him.
Okay.
Yeah, check.
Roll me at a hit.
Ah, yes. My unarmed.
Give him a good old unarmed slap.
Oof.
Why did it do my? Well, it's supposed to do minimum 1. There we go.
Yeah, that
Hey,
doesn't
now
hit.
that actually works.
That one hits. He takes it like, and it doesn't even like ripple his face. And he says, "Oi, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight." And
Oh, how about you, Lado?
he's gonna try and hit you for 11.
11 misses.
He goes to slap you and instead slaps Alice.
Oh, no.
And she turns bright red. And suddenly
Oh, you lad, you done it now!
he is floating through the air as she uses big piece of hand to throw his ass out of her pub. And don't you come back!
Yeah, that's right. Anyway.
That guy was always kind of an ass. Anyhow, so
I go back to drinking and I don't rouse any extra trouble.
oh good. What are the rest of you up to?
I guess just going home.
Okay. You all do have a place of your own in Underside, because that's what you can afford for the time being. So you can decide what that place looks like. It's probably going to be no bigger than 10 to 15 feet in squared. Or not. Well, the room would. It's basically going to be like a studio or a like 2-room apartment, like not very big.
Just be a little bit
letting
bigger
you know.
because it's like literally in a junkyard. Right?
Yeah.
It's an underground thing from my haven, and it's super
Yeah.
secret. All right, good.
But yeah, everybody, you can take yourself an apartment if you want to and describe what it looks like, or make it up when you have time. But yeah, so if anybody has anything they want to do for the night, say so now, or forever hold your pizza.
I'm gonna disable the grappling hook
there's-
on Fido, but I don't think that'll require anything.
Do we know of anything happening in town? Like what's in the newspaper?
There is a charity auction at the Hitman's, but that's been over by now. You've heard that there's a celebration happening at the Silverbloods. They are initiating a new member into their group. You've also heard that there is a ship coming in from one of the portals that is bringing goods from Earth. But for the most part, things at this point things have quieted down, so there's not a whole lot going on. Also, Orpheus,
okay.
You had the choice of juice or Coke products. Your choice.
Also, you saw me immediately get into a fight and then dodge, and the guy I was fighting punched the barmaid who was nice to you, and he got his ass thrown out.
Also, I would probably gear up something like apple juice.
Okay, she would bring you apple juice, and she's like, "Oh, you're a sweet boy. You're welcome there anytime you like."
Nice. You gotta get your patrons when they're young.
Yes. She also would have brought you out a meal if you wanted it.
Orpheus is fine.
See, wasn't it a good night, Orpheus? Yuck. I'm gonna go back home now.
Well, I guess I gotta go find somewhere to sleep for the night. Wait, I have money. I can go hire an inn.
Wait, you don't have a place to be?
Oh, I gotta go find an inn.
Oh, come on with my place. It's a little
Orpheus, maybe
You're not here.
Yeah, he is. What?
What? You haven't talked to this whole time.
That's because I was up
How
grabbing
are
my
you here?
food.
Because we were waiting for you to shut up.
Pretty much. Yeah, all of us are here, bro.
Who else is here? Because I only remember Orpheus coming with me.
I imagine Runith is there. Because
No, I mean us getting to
Runith
do
is
our
there, yeah.
things.
yeah, if Alokia was
No,
there,
I meant the art
Runith
thing.
is there.
That's why he was talking in character.
Oh, that's why I was talking.
So did you come with me to the bar, or
Yeah.
were you doing your own? Okay. Did Runith come then? I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
Runith is here.
Yeah.
If Alokia is there, then so is Runith.
Oh, okay.
Runith just doesn't talk.
Alice,
What do you?
Alice has a little bit of a shine for elves, so she's like, "What can I get you? You look like you got deep pockets."
You can get me, surprise me.
All right, I will do that. And she goes to the back, and you hear something.
Hit him with a hammer. Do it.
Yeah, you hear something like pop, and you hear fizzy noises. And she comes out and she says, "This is a Bundabeer,
A what?
a ginger beer. It's a Bundaberg ginger beer.
Oh, all right. And he takes a sip.
Very expensive. It's one of the most expensive drinks I have. Imported.
He takes a sip. Is it alcoholic?
No.
Okay, then in that case he sips it. Interesting. Very nice. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, cool. In that case, yeah. How much for the drink?
That'll be 5 gold.
That'll be what?
5 gold. It's an import. But for you, because you're with him, you seem like a nice fellow. 2 gold.
All right.
Hey, you look really familiar. You wouldn't happen to know, and what's your brother's name?
His brother's name is Elandil.
You wouldn't happen to know Elandil. I saw some posters with him. I've really been thinking about voting for him. He seems like such a stellar guy.
Nope, no clue. Don't know who Landil is. Who's Landil? I don't know.
That surprises me. You look very similar to him.
No, I don't. See, I'm covered in grease and gross things, and see my hair, and he ruffles up his hair a lot more and like kind of covers his face with it. No. I see. Would Landil ever look like this? No, he wouldn't.
Okay, then. I mean, I do believe the young lad doth protest too much, but if you say you're not related, then I guess you're not related. Oh, you're big. What can I get for you?
Nothing.
Not even a drink? Not even some juice? I can get you some juice.
No.
Okay.
Don't be such a sour puss. Come on, get something.
No.
And she just pats you on the hand and says, "Okay. In that case, I'll let you be. I'll bring you some water just in case you change your mind, though." And she brings out, and it's a giant-sized glass of water with a little bit of ice in it.
That's nice.
All right. So, slowly people begin to trickle out of the bar. And what would you guys like to do?
Yeah, I believe we were leaving the bar, and then we were talking about finding some places. Well, I was talking about finding some place to stay.
You can choose to be homeless, or you can choose to have an apartment, by the way. It's your choice.
Well, Morpheus wouldn't have an apartment, but he does have enough gold to go probably pay for a room at an inn. So that's what he'd go do.
Okay, there is an inn in Underside called the Filthy Potato. It's one of the cheaper ones.
Look here, I was going to approach Orpheus. Hey, Orpheus, if you need a place to stay, me and Runeth have an extra bed.
Oh, thank you, but we've only just met.
That's fair, actually.
Yeah.
And my mother told me you shouldn't sleep with strangers. It's a terrible idea.
Again, valid point.
Are you a homeless child? Do you have parents?
I have a mother. She's not here, though.
Oh, she died?
She was never alive.
What?
Uh-huh.
He doesn't say that with any sadness at all, by the way. He says, like, truly cheerfully.
Are you like a gut situation? Or is your character like a gut situation where you were like born from being cut open from your dead mother's womb or something?
Is this your character talking, or is this out of character? You're saying that?
This is me talking to you, the player.
Oh, no. His mother's a banshee. His adoptive mother. So, she was never alive.
Wait. How does that work?
She's just a banshee. That's how that world works. It's the land of undead.
I know, but I'm trying to imagine like how that works because they're incorporeal. So like, conception just seems to be a bit of a mystery.
I did say adopted.
Yeah, it is adopted mother.
Oh, adoptive. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Okay, that makes sense.
He wasn't actually born to a fucking
do you have
banshee.
It'd be pretty cool if he was though.
You could be though. This is the thing. Maybe
I'm half ghost boy.
you're half ghost. You're like Danny Phantom.
Oh.
You're going ghost.
Yeah, I can't do that until I think 11th level.
Okay, well, when you get to 11th level, you become Danny Phantom. But in character, do you have a place to sleep tonight, buddy?
Well, as I said to the I think elf, I'm gonna go find an inn.
Oh,
I mean, you don't have to buy an inn. I think I might have somewhere for you to sleep.
Again, quoting the elf, you shouldn't go with a stranger that you just met on a single day.
That is true. That is true.
Alright, so you're able to get a room at the Filthy Potato.
How much does that cost?
It's 10 silver.
10 silver? Okay, a single gold piece.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, actually, everyone. I think I have a bit of an idea. We worked pretty well back there, didn't we?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good scrap.
Well, I'd love to work with you folks again. Runeth, what are your thoughts on working together again?
I have no opinion.
Understandable. Well,
Talk much, big guy.
no, he doesn't talk much. But I still value his opinion.
Come on,
he kinda pats.
you ought to cross spine and speak up.
He kind of pats Runeth's leg. He doesn't talk much, but would you guys ever want to form a little company?
Sometime, but I think working together for a wee bit longer would be better. I don't know you too well.
Fair
I
enough.
agree with the drunk. We gotta know more about each other before we do that.
What do you call me?
Drunk. I mean, you are drunk right now.
Oh, and I stand up from my chair, trip on a loose floorboard, and immediately smack my head into the floor unconscious.
Oh, are you okay? She just bends over and is trying to see if you're even awake at this point.
I think you need to cut her off.
Yeah, no more for him. For her, sorry. I keep forgetting it's
It'll take a while.
yeah. just used to be you be a grave digger, so.
He's not. He's not.
Grave digger.
Number 1, that wasn't the name. Number 2, Sam played Gravekeeper. He
I
played
get
Tevis.
confused. I'm sorry, guys.
He played goalkeeper. Remember the star footballer?
Goalkeeper, yes.
Whoa!
I played Tevis.
Tevis. He looks at her or she looks at her and says, well, I could put her upstairs until if she's not awake. Are you awake, dear?
Yeah,
Can
she's
you-
out cold.
Can you get home?
Oh, let's just think of it. And I kind of stand up, half dazed. Of course I can get home. What do you mean? Give me keys. And start waddling out the door.
She looks at the big guy. She says, Mr. What is your name?
His name is Runith.
Mr.
I
Runith.
know.
Could you take this vagabond upstairs and put her in one of the rooms? She clearly needs some sleep.
I look
Let
at
us- I have a
Loki.
drunk room upstairs for the drunk.
I've got this, Runith. I think you might be a little big to make it up the staircase comfortably.
As you look over to me, you see I am, like, drunkenly sprawled over the back of Fido, and Fido just runs out the door.
Oh,
Well, I guess that matter's settled. Alright, anything else for the rest of the night, ladies and gentlemen?
Not really.
Okay.
as Runith and Loki are very well separated because we are each going in pretty much separate directions. Runith is going to ask Loki a question. Are they friends?
I would consider them. Well, they're not enemies. I'm not sure if I would call them friends yet.
More time?
More time, yes.
That's all I had.
Fair enough. And he kind of pats you on the pats you on the calf again.
Alright. So, the next day comes. One of you is having a terrible time. Well, I don't know. Roll a con check. Roll a con check, drunkie. Drunkie Brewster. Okay, you actually hold your liquor very well. You do not have.
I have invented my own hangover cure.
Mhm. So, as you wake up in the morning, things are pretty normal for the most part. Y'all are getting started with your day, doing your thing. I would like you all to roll perception checks for me, please.
I'm great at these.
I'm okay at these.
+2!
Okay, Orpheus and Marty, because you two are the only two that seem to catch this, but you hear whispers. Someone broke into the Hitman compound last night and they stole the gloves of Hit.
Wait,
Yeah, can you
who's
believe
whispering to
that?
us?
Well, they're not whispering to you, they're whispering by you.
Wait, where are we? Because I think we're in 2 different locations,
Well,
right?
We're at home.
yeah.
Marty went home.
This is
This
just
is
to
a-
give you. This is just
This is
a.
in general, like street rumors.
Yeah, street. You can hear the street rumors going on around you, but they're the same street rumor.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I heard that the compound got broken into. Everything was returned except for the gloves. Yeah, did you see the sign? The Hitman are offering a reward for the culprits.
And I love how the funniest thing
Good thing
there.
I had it hidden on my person.
The funniest thing is that the Hitman actually has the ability to summon them back to his hands. He just probably forgot about it.
That is true. So as you're walking through the marketplace, so I'm gonna say that the rumors, that was Marty heard those. Orpheus, as you're walking through the marketplace,
Yeah.
you see this big reward sign, and there is a drawing of a group of people that look strikingly familiar to you because they look kind of like you and the rest of the people that broke into the compound the night before. And underneath it says, reward 1,000 gold to find the location of these individuals or bring them to us.
Well, that's not good. Time to go hide in the secret parts of the city.
Man is gonna take a step down the staircase.
Yeah.
So,
So we saw like doppelgangers of us?
huh? Sketches. They're sketches.
One posters.
Alright, well, this might be a bad idea. Can Marty go to the compound and ask to see the hitman?
Yeah, you can go to the compound and ask to see the hitman.
Alright.
Runic.
And I will come, yeah.
I'll get back to you just to, or no, let's do the hitman
I was
stuff.
just musing whether I come unarmed or not, and then I realized it'd be fucking stupid to come unarmed.
Yeah, so you're gonna go straight to the hitman compound?
Yeah, but do whatever the other person. I was just musing to myself whether I should come unarmed or not.
I was gonna say, Runic, you start to notice that somebody's following you. Just kind of.
They're doing a very bad job at these spots.
Yeah, it's a kid. But let's do the hitman stuff first because I need to get that done first. It makes more sense. So you roll up to the hitman compound.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
And I know full well my face is on the sketches, so I'm just gonna be like asked to say, hey, excuse me, can I talk to the hitman? I think I have information to where his gloves went.
The Raven hitman looks at you and he says, "It's you." And he's gonna reach out and try and grapple you.
Okay. Is like to arrest me or just to like football tackle me?
Just to kind of grab you and make sure you don't go anywhere.
All right, I'll comply.
He says, "Our boss needs to see you now."
Yeah, that's why I came here. I think I have information on who stole them.
Lies won't get you very far with the boss, but come with me. And he takes you inside and upstairs to Hitman's study.
All right.
He says, "Hitman, one of the culprits just showed up on our front doorstep. It's kind of like they're not very smart."
Yeah, whatever.
"Hey, you, get in here. Have a seat. We have discussion."
Ooh,
We'll have-
can I?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's why I
you
wanted
may.
to come talk to you.
Can I get this?
Come and sit down.
Have a seat. We must talk.
Yep. Sure thing.
So,
And he'll take a seat.
I spoke to security people today. They say that you broke into our establishment last night.
Yep.
I believe them. It is, their job.
That's the truth. Yeah.
They say that you are supposed to steal things and bring it to them, and then they bring it back. Yeah.
And Marty will pull out his copy of his employment contract. Here it is.
Okay. And he looks it over. I can't read this, and he pops it down. But I will have other hitmen read it. No. But the thing is that the list that we were given was lacking certain item that was taken. Items that were
Yeah, your gloves.
We noticed, yes. I noticed when I awoke this morning and sounded the alarms. So,
Yeah.
not to be, how you say, dickish, but, give me my gloves.
I do not have them. I gave them over to Dynamic Solutions.
This is not what they say.
So whatever umbrage you have, it's up to them.
I shall call them. You stay here.
And if you want...
And he's gonna point at you and hit you with a whole person.
I will comply. I'll willingly fail the save.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so we're gonna skip from there for a minute.
Yep.
Alright, I need you all to make... Well, I need Runith to make a perception check, specifically.
Okay.
Alright, so... You don't... Let me see how their stealth check is. I should probably roll for them. Okay, they have a good stealth check. As you're walking through the street, I'm assuming Elokiar is with him.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to make a check too? A perception check? Thank you. Okay, so neither of you noticed. I need you to tell me if a 17 hits.
Me?
Yes, you.
It misses, actually.
Okay. So, through the crowd, you see an arrow fly right past your face and hit into a person in the crowd next to you. You hear them scream.
Ah!
Do I see who shot the arrow?
Make another perception check.
I'm great at these.
Yeah, apparently you are.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Battle
So
instinct.
you see that the arrow came from the rooftop, and up there is a man in a black cloak, and he just tried to hit you with an arrow.
Runith, do you see him? Do you see the person who fired that arrow?
Runith doesn't speak, but he points at him.
Sick
up on the
him!
rooftop. Well, you know, I've never been one to disobey orders.
Okay.
What can I say?
I'm gonna move us back to the other map so you guys can roll with your tunes.
Yeah, wait, let me get on your back first. And he pops his Lokier pops his gloves on, climbs onto Runith's back and holds on.
Actually, here, we'll do this. Okay, that way you guys have like an actual battle map. It's a shitty battle map, but it's a battle map.
Fair enough.
It is the void.
Can I
Yes.
be made to be a 2x2?
Yes, you can.
He's a big boy.
A large man. Large lad.
Okay.
Lad of unusual size.
He is. Alright. Well, I'm cool. What can I say?
Damn.
I'm just amazing. Probably the coolest guy to ever live, honestly.
Probably, yeah.
I wish you could just drop in tokens from your other games into games you don't own, because I would love to drop in Big Ross right here.
That would be funny.
Okay, I need to roll for him.
A very big Ross moment.
I would also like to note, while I'm climbing up, I'm going to use my action to initiate the strength, artificial strength. Anyway, yes.
Okay. It is Runith's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Am I tall enough to just grab him?
Yes, you are, because you are ginormous.
I'm going to grab him then with, I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay.
Let me see
Nope.
if there's anything I can... Nah, it's just a grapple.
Don't you have advantage on creatures that are a size smaller than you?
No, not
No.
by 5e rules.
No, but isn't there a plus for grapple different size?
No, that's 3.5 is what you're thinking of.
Oh shoot. I like
Yeah,
that.
3.5 size chart does that, but not 5e.
Can
I
we,
got a 18.
can we use the 3.5
Yeah,
size?
you got him.
All right. Grab him and I pull him off the roof. By the way, just so everyone is aware, I grapple with my mouth. So he's currently grabbed in my mouth. And still having him grappled, that's my it's going to be my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Well, whilst he is grabbed, I'm gonna and in his mouth, Elokiar is gonna crawl up higher onto Runith's back so that he can like reach the guy, and then he's just gonna start punching him.
Okay.
And start smacking the lad. Alright, done yet. But oof. Don't imagine that hits.
No, it does not.
Rip. Oh well. He's not
So-
grappled, so.
Rather than trying to escape, he's going to attempt to stab Runith in the hand. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits, yes.
Okay. He deals 1 damage. Whole 1 damage.
Ah, dang. Ow.
Let me go, you criminal! How dare you steal from the hitmen?
What do you mean? They hired us to steal from them.
You stole the gloves of Hit!
Yes, and we gave them back.
That's not what Hitman says.
What? Okay, time out. Put him down, Runith.
Runith is going to drop him on one of Runith's shields. Spike side down.
Spike
to be
side down.
clear.
Alright,
Spike
alright.
side down.
Good. That is a good
Not
clarification.
That hard for me to do.
That's a good clarification to make. Spike side down. Alright. I was about to be like, Runith, no! No. Okay. You, explain yourself. What do you mean Hitman said we didn't give them back?
The wanted poster said that you guys stole the things, and that that they were never returned. That you gave everything but the hands of the gloves of Hit back because they're legendary. Well, technically they're relics.
Well, I mean, but it was our. Here, let me explain to you what we did. For your peace of mind, we were hired by Dynamic Solutions to go steal some stuff, bring it back to Dynamic Solutions, and they were going to give it back to the Hitman. We did that. Apparently.
Persuasion check, by the way.
That's fair.
No, damn.
Okay, finish your spiel because he believes you.
We went to the Dynamic Solutions people. They were supposed to give the stuff back. Honestly, we went home and we'd had a nice drinking. I had a nice fizzy soda. It was tasty, but that's besides the point. I don't understand. Did Dynamic Solutions kind of bait us into stealing the gloves of Hit? Oh no. Oh,
Well, I don't really know, but I would appreciate it if you would at least go with me to their compound.
Yes. We need to resolve this.
As far as they're concerned, you can just tell them that I brought you in, maybe?
No.
No?
I will.
I suppose I don't need to get paid to take you there. Come on.
I mean, we're going there on our own. You're not taking us anywhere, but that's besides. If anything, we're taking you there. Actually, you know what? Just Runith. Put him down. Let him go.
Put him back on the top of the roof to inconvenience him. Still shot an arrow at me.
Hey, what?
You did fire an arrow at him.
It was a tranquilizer, not a regular arrow.
It's still a arrow. It has a sharp tip. Anyway,
I
Runith.
look back at the person that was hit by the arrow.
He's collapsed on the ground, sleeping soundly.
And bleeding from the arrow wound.
Yeah.
Somebody call a medic. Shoot. Actually, and Elokiar like hops, like crawls down a little bit, and then drops off of Runith's back, runs over. Shoot. Is there a doctor nearby?
The temple's up there. Well, there's a temple clinic up the street.
Runith, grab him.
Need a medic bag.
I can grab him.
Grab the body. Runith, go. Don't wait for me. Just go.
Brunith is going.
And Elokiar's gonna run after him, but admittedly is probably.
You're as fast as me.
Oh, fair enough. In that case, yeah, we're running. We're that's fair. We are both the same speed, so we just go. And we're zooming.
Okay. So, you drop him off at the clinic.
Yep.
They take him in, and you are free to go to the Hitman compound.
We go to the Hitman compound.
Right.
But try to keep a low profile, or as low as we can, with Runa.
Okay. Who is currently still out on the streets?
I believe me and Trusty are.
Okay.
Wouldn't have been out on the streets. I'd be like vibing in my little
In your shop.
bunker.
Okay, we're gonna start with Trusty.
Alright. Though I
You
would go
hear-
out eventually, but until I hear the rumors, not much is gonna happen.
You hear a knock on the junkyard door.
No one knows I live in here, by the way. It's like a secret little hideout.
Or do you?
Oh, I
They
didn't
could
realize
find
that.
They could.
Yeah, I think this person would know that you stay here. You hear a voice from the other side. Eddie,
You
it's
go around
important.
to my door for you know better than to bother me at times. Like I just went out drinking the other night. I am in mediocre.
Who do you think gives you the drinks? Now come open this door.
Fine. And I go over to a little clockwork lever and open it as this vertical opening hatch door concealed with garbage opens up, and I get raised up on a
I knew you
slab.
were a drunkard, but I didn't
a
realize you were a
later.
fool.
What are you talking about now? I ain't no fool.
Did you steal from the hitman?
Oh, stealing's a strong word when you use it when it was a contract work.
Oh, that's not what they're saying in the street. They're saying you
What
stole
are
the
they
gloves
saying
of
about
Hit.
me?
You stole the gloves of Hit from the hitman.
Oh yeah, but all the items got returned.
Not the gloves. They didn't return the
What
gloves.
you say that? Oh, that Fido!
You probably
Yes,
want to
you
go and
know.
clear that up if you didn't take them, because he's coming for you.
As Fido gets up here,
Oh
I
Lord,
ri-
he coming.
I ride towards Dynamic Solutions.
Okay. When you arrive at the Dynamic Solutions, what are you going to do?
So, what does the Dynamic Solutions building look like?
It's an office building. A fairly, just plain office building. It looks like it's closed.
Andrew, no.
I'm gonna use Fido and smash through the door, not paying attention too well. You think you can make me fucking fool of myself?
There is no one in the building.
Oh, they skipped down.
Fido breathes fire.
The building catches on fire.
I just begin rampaging through the entire building, shouting obscenities and anger.
The janitor, because this is a Saturday and no one's at work,
But they're open
runs
24/7.
screaming down the hallway.
They are open 24/7, which means this is not right.
Yeah, no, you told us that they're open 24/7.
Oh yeah, it is open 24/7. Yeah, they booked it out of there, so they're not there. There's just one guy there, and he looks at you and he goes, "What are you doing here? This place is empty."
You think you could rip me up, eh? Set me up on the hit. I'll rip you limb from limb.
What are you talking about?
Vital, sick him.
Oh no.
Okay, roll me a Fido attack check.
Fido's not going after, like, I'm not trying to kill this man, I'm chasing him off.
Okay,
I don't want
just
to
to
kill
catch.
a random schmuck.
So you're just trying to scare him off. He takes one look at Fido and he leaves. He's like, "They don't pay me enough for this," and he just stalks off. He's like, "Just so you know, this building hasn't had any permanent tenants in almost a year now."
I think we
So I
got
don't know why you're here.
illusioned. We got Giosed into doing shit.
Man, and Andrew's a good kid too. What the heck?
Who says it's Andrew?
Oh shoot, is this someone pretending to be Andrew?
Brigade heading towards the fire.
We're buying
come on,
this
Vital.
lot. This lot is where we're gonna build our business just to spite them.
I'm heading.
After the surrounding buildings catch fire.
I'm heading back to my scrapyard after gaining 0 vengeance.
Okay. Alice is waiting for you. She's like, "You need to go talk to him before he comes looking for you."
Why? I didn't done innocent.
I don't care if you've done anything. He thinks you've done something.
I didn't do nothing. The employers, they built his security system. They took his stuff. We got hired. It ain't in my hands. I don't give a shit. Don't tell anyone else about my home. Goodbye.
Well, in that case, you can just wait here and wait for your ass to be handed to you. You can't say I didn't say something. And she leaves. Okay.
Oh, we going that route, are we?
We are. So who's left? I know we've got one person left.
It's me, I believe.
Okay.
It's
Did you
Orpheus.
pay attention enough to see the rampage through town?
Well,
Orpheus,
that's not
roll a
fine.
perception check.
Oh boy. 16.
Okay. You notice that there's a group of kids following you through the street.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's your bullies from school that you don't go to.
Oh no. Well,
It's a bunch of
this is
street urchins.
as soon as I see I'm being followed, I fucking just start running. I have a movement speed of 70 when I'm dashing. I doubt they can catch me.
They can't. You're fine. But as you burst into an intersection, you see somebody look at you, and you hear them go, "It's that one of them!" And the whole crowd turns to stare at you. "He's worth 1,000 gold!"
Is there
And-
anybody?
Wait, kill that kid!
Quickly, go in an alleyway. Make a stealth check.
Is there a nearby building I can quickly climb up?
Yeah, there's a building you can climb up.
Oh shit! I just book it for the nearest building.
So one of them's grabbed hold of your foot, but you managed to pull it out of it to get up there. "That kid's worth money. Did you hear what he did? He stole the gloves a hit."
Then the
Yeah.
crowd gets even more aggressive against him, because now it's not just money, now it's Hitman.
Oh god, I didn't do shit. Just a 12-year-old child. Leave me be.
You can
You're a
see people
hardened criminal.
entering the building and trying to get up to the roof through the stairwell.
What can I do here? Is there a nearby building I can jump to?
Yes.
I'm
Make an
gonna.
acrobatics check.
Please do not be a shit roll. It's 12.
Okay, it's a small gap. You make your first jump.
Fine, I'm done already.
There are people coming out on the and start trying to walk across.
Is
Can
there
I try
another
and
building?
do something? When I get back to my scrapyard, can I send Fido out to find the others? And if he survives long enough, maybe
Yes.
Fido can find him.
Is there
Okay.
another building I can jump to?
That's the only thing I wanted to suggest.
Yes, there's another building you can jump to.
Okay, we're gonna play fucking rooftop. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay,
halfling.
so
Wait,
what
wait,
happens-
he's-
You are a halfling. You get to re-roll.
He is a half.
Yo!
Yo!
So you normally wouldn't be able to make. Ordinarily, you wouldn't be able to make this jump, but you are so like adrenaline rushed that you not only make the jump, but you make it in style. You do a total like front flip across the gap and land on the other side in like some sort of a what is it, Avengers pose.
Yo,
Our-
That little kid's got hot. He's
And
smiling on us.
you manage to lose the crowd, and eventually Fido catches up to you.
Bark, bark.
It's you.
Bark.
Yes.
Bark.
I guess you're gonna set me to get me. Alright, lead the way.
Bark, bark.
I follow Fido.
He leads you to a scrapyard.
Oh, I just remembered.
That you've met up at before. And he goes over to this one particular pile of scrap, sticks one of his heads in, and you hear a little crank. And then, like a pretty large pile of trash, about like a 10 feet by 10 feet area, slides into the ground, and an elevator comes up empty.
Oh, neat. I go into the elevator.
Fido comes on with you. It lowers, the hatch door closes down, and it brings you to this. It's not large. It's a decent sized like scrap workshop, and I'm just sitting there, like weird scrap leather chair towards you. Oh, so you also ran into trouble up on the surface. So Fido
Yeah.
told me all about it.
Eh.
Yeah, looks like we got screwed the pooch on this one.
Yeah, it seems like it. Well, do you have an idea of what to do next? Because I'm gonna
Not
try
a
and find.
damn clue at all. I
Well-
burnt down the building where Dynamic Solutions people were at because they pissed me
Why?
off. They pissed me off.
Those are any sorts of evidence.
They wouldn't have left nothing there.
I mean, they might have. You never know how careful they might be.
Eh,
Well, too late right now. Do you have any idea where the others are?
no clue. Fido couldn't get hide the tail of them. I only got you because we saw the commotion on the rooftops.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Well,
Either way, we'll probably be safe here. There's only like 3 people who know about this place, and
mean-
that's me, my girlmate, and then like Thomas. So and you now. So we're pretty
I mean,
safe here. It's a safe
wouldn't it
haven.
make more sense for us to go talk to Hitman and try and work this out?
Stupid! You want to look ahead or something?
I mean, from what I heard about Hitman, he doesn't seem to be too bad of a bloke. I'm sure
To
we
go
just.
out there and die to 100 fists to the skull, then fine, fuck off.
I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like the best time to sit here and wait for death.
I wasn't going to simply wait here. Why go in person when you can simply send a messenger?
I guess sending a message could work.
That's what I was doing. I was gonna build a little messenger robot and send it over and see if he was actually amenable or not.
I guess I can wait here while you do that then.
Yeah,
So, go plan on walking around to
that's
the lines
fine
then.
anyway. Either that or send Vido, but he's kinda worth a lot more than a little bit of message robot, so it's better that way.
Yeah, exactly. I have no
But
clue what this
you-
person is saying.
I'm glad it's working.
So you're sending Fido over to talk to Hitman?
No. Could I attempt to make a tiny little like message robot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do your artificing skill, whatever it is that lets you do that.
15 gold sound good for like a pigeon bot?
Yeah.
All right. And then I'll do a few checks. So, what kind? So do you think like a smithing's tool check, a tinker's tool check, and
I think that would do it. Assuming you don't have the parts, then you have the smithing. But if you have the parts lying around, then just the tinker check. You probably have the parts lying around to build this thing.
All right. What's the attribute? Intelligence?
Yeah.
24.
Okay, 24. You are successful. What message are you going to send it with?
Good question. I'm going to ask if I'm gonna ask ominously, like, just not meaning otherwise, but I'm gonna ask, do you have the others? And in like a little written up scroll.
Okay. Messenger pigeon, fly. And we're going to skip back to the others. All right. Those of you who have now arrived, you're taken upstairs to his office, and you find that there is already one of your party members there waiting.
Oh, all right then. Well, actually, you can't speak. You're still held person.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. He could have let me go because I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, but when he came back, he would have let you loose.
My bad. Hold person lasts for a minute. One. So
it can be dispelled also early, but it would just be like, hey guys. Yeah. You hear about the same thing?
Yes.
Yes. Apparently there's been a miscommunication.
Yeah, I was actually coming here to talk to him to see if maybe he wanted our help to try and steal it back from Dynamic Solutions.
You know, fair point. So, you were involved as well. Yeah, it was kind of my idea to take it in the first place. I'm sorry, I thought we would get a bigger pay out of it. You know, it is fair point. What did they pay you? 100 gold?
Yeah,
they paid you 100 gold for gauntlets of hit? Yeah, that probably should have been a red flag. Yeah, that was stupid. You don't do that. Oh, all right. I'm sorry. Okay, but where are the others? Where are others?
We don't know, or I don't know. But Hitman, you know, well, I came here to see if maybe you wanted our help to try and steal them back from Dynamic Solutions. We did this under the assurance that they would be returned to you, that this was just a test of your security system. But obviously, they've underhanded all of us. So I think it's probably right if maybe we work together to get your rightfully owned items back.
Ah, I see. It is not a bad idea. I was going to sentence you to 200 hours of community service, then give you to Man in Suit and have him decide.
Okay.
But, you know, stealing back also, good idea. You did good well at stealing first time. Man, when he awoke, described weird dream of you guys. And described very good detail. I'm very surprised about his ability to describe. But he is Man. You know what do you expect from Man? He's good.
Who gave you our descriptions?
Man. Also, the owner of Dynamic Solutions. You know, man.
Oh, him. Yeah.
Also, he gestures to the like the photo on the wall. Not the one that says "Hungry Heifer" on it, but the one that the the one that has like all the main hitman, and he points to the guy that you guys kidnapped. You know, man. That is
As
me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they decided to kidnap somebody. That was a bit over the top.
It was a little over top, but you know, it was funny. I respect it. It was funny.
as you guys are speaking, the secretary runs in. She says, "Sir, I received this message from a strange little robotic pigeon."
Oh, that's probably from the other one.
Robotic pigeon. Oh, other one. I see. Fair enough. Yes, they
I
build
forgot her name.
build little golems. I don't remember her name either. She was a little obnoxious though. Was that just me, or is she a little, you know? Woo 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 woo.
No.
Okay, good.
I mean, I do like her dog.
Oh yes,
Cute dog.
what was it? Fido? Yeah, Fido was very cute, very well made. Piece of. Shut up! We are talking. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. I apologize. Did not mean to yell, but this is very dire circumstance. Those gauntlets, they can kill gods. Understand? They can what? Yes, they slew entity who could slay who could consume deities. What? The gauntlets, they slew. Doesn't matter. Don't need to repeat self. They have lots of power in them. Do not question gauntlets. I wasn't questioning. You know what? Somebody else talk to this man. So, Secret.
The message says, "Where are the others?"
Oh no, it's do you have the others?
Do you have the others? Sorry, my bad.
Matilda sent back response. Yes, come. We must talk. It is very important.
I will go write that note immediately, and she leaves the room and runs downstairs to write the note.
Wait, Matilda.
What?
Send scout with bird to follow back.
Yes, sir.
Good.
And she runs out. She is going to send the Raven Hitman to follow the bird.
Understand.
Bird to follow bird.
Kenku Hitman.
Kenku Hitman. Alright, so we're going to switch back. The bird arrives. Kenku Hitman is far enough behind that he does not see the opening of your cape.
The bird wouldn't use the elevator. He would just disappear into a pile of scrap, and through time
Yeah.
and whatnot, he would show up.
Yeah, so he doesn't know where the opening is, but he's standing out there going, "Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello?"
We don't answer visitors, you got it? I'm not talking out loud to where he can hear. I'm talking to
Orpheus.
Orpheus, that's right.
Yeah. The note basically says, "Yes, they are here. Please come. We have much to discuss."
Orpheus, you want to go talk to them, yeah?
I mean, yeah. He seems to, from what I heard about Hitman, he doesn't seem too bad of a person.
Count me as skeptical, but I wish to keep in my own place. So, I'll give you access to one of my escape tunnels, and I'll let you take Fido, and I'll observe from here.
Right? Sounds like a plan.
However, Fido will bite you if you tell him about my secret base.
Got it. My lips are sealed.
Well, Fido's aren't, so keep them that way.
Oh god. I guess I'll take the escape tunnel and start making my way towards Hitman's compound.
So you're able to get there pretty quickly because it's not that far. By the time Matilda takes you up to the office, Hitman is trying to force feed the entire party his cookies that he made himself.
Yep, that sounds like Hitman.
Are they good cookies?
No. No.
No, they are terrible.
Like,
Can I eat one and make a con check to not throw up?
So let it be known, when we were playing the campaign with this version of Hitman, because this is one of the ones that I actually played,
Yeah.
I had great rolls throughout the entire campaign, except when I rolled to cook something. Literally,
Oh, that's
except when I rolled to... And the thing is that sometimes I'd crit on the recipe, but nat 1 on the performance to make the recipe. So it was an amazing recipe.
You were cooking by the book, but you failed the execution.
Exactly. Hitman cannot cook. He loves to, but he can't.
Oh, that's sweet.
And so, okay, he can make a half decent bear steak, but that's about it. That's literally it. That's the only thing he can make.
I think that will just probably kill you.
You like the cookies? Actually, to be fair, he can summon Gingerbread Man.
Yes, he can summon Gingerbread Man.
They are sentient though, so
I
Oh god.
Do you actually have that? Do you actually have that as like a custom
Yes.
spell you guys have written out?
no, it's
Can I please have it?
it's an effect of the gauntlets. If he had the gauntlets, he could summon the Gingerbread Man. Because he kind of captured the spirit of frost. Essentially he caught the frost demon, the winter demon, the Christmas demon, put it in the gauntlet and used it as a power source.
Oh.
That's actually kind of similar to a one-shot I ran one time, where the players stole the heart of Frosty and used it to make a gingerbread coal.
I approve.
But yeah, no, that gauntlet has
Leon,
a lot.
were you there for that? Weren't
of
you in
different-
that one shot?
It also does a lot of damage, especially
were.
if it gets a bunch of people to cast spells in it. Oh shoot, and he's a spellcaster himself. Hitman himself is a spellcaster. That's right, he did cast Hold Person on you. Yeah.
So,
Don't screw with Hitman.
So, Marty will attempt to eat one of the cookies.
roll that con save.
Yeah.
You have a mild stomach ache. You could probably use a little Pepto. This is going to burn coming out the other side.
Delicious.
Thank you. Hitman loves to bake.
It's a special recipe. He used jalapenos in that.
Jalapenos.
Really taste them.
Jalapenos. No, that is weak sauce. We use ghost peppers here.
Oh. Well, I think I've made a mistake.
The pigeon has been returned. She says, so the pigeon and the Fido are back. She's like, there's a boy downstairs with a dog, a mechanical dog.
Orpheus, would you like to come in riding Fido? Because you can ride him.
Sure.
Oh shoot,
Alright,
that is dog. Hello there, child. How did they loop you into this? You know what? You are exempt from crime. You are child.
Bark,
Oh.
bark.
Hey,
I would still appreciate help.
I'm 16. I don't know if that counts too.
No. You are not.
Yeah,
Hitman.
I thought
Hitman
so.
thinks Orpheus is like 5.
Oh.
Because he is a infant halfling.
I'm 12 years old and then a half, and so I look
Yeah.
He would be a literal small child. Man's the size of a toddler. This is
Like-
child. Why you loop child in with crime? How do you work? You are like, what, 5?
He signed the contract.
That is not legally
Bark, bark.
binding. Contracts signed by minors aren't legally binding.
Unless you forge the signature.
No, it's literally no. It is only applicable if signed by a parental adult, as to this lab. And he gestures towards Marty. I have copies of all of your contracts.
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to you.
Yeah, you did. Also, who is this Brooklyn? She owns
You would. I think
she owns
Hitman would
store,
know
right?
who Brooklyn is because she's like the head of a media company.
You know, that's fair. He would. Wait, you are a Brooklyn son?
No, she's not my mom.
Oh.
She's mentor.
Oh.
And don't let that color your judgment of me.
I don't know. Brooklyn is very interesting woman. She is
Yeah, I mean.
Bark.
The dog.
Remember that bar mitzvah she did for the kids who couldn't read good?
No.
That was
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
No. She asked me if I slap.
Those poor pigeons. Those poor pigeons.
And I said no, I hit. And she said no, your outfit slaps. And I said no, I hit. I am Hitman. I'm not slap man. And she said no, you are confused. I don't mean that you slap. I mean the outfit slaps. And I said no, outfit hits. I am Hitman. And we went back in circles, and it was very embarrassing for her. She did not understand that I am Hitman.
You had drip, and you're like, I'm not wet.
Exactly, yes. Why would I be wet? I did not have bad interaction with the water elemental.
It's... she's been that way ever since she went on a vacation to Earth. Like, she just... I don't even understand most of the time.
Earth is weird place.
Hitman?
Oh, yes, Matilda.
Miranda. I think it's time you got to business, sir.
But we are missing one of them.
I believe that one has sent a representative. And she looks at the dog.
The dog is his representative.
Can dog speak?
Hey, Fido.
Verb, noun.
It
Slap.
does.
You have to verb the adjective noun.
It is learning. It is learning. It learned the word slap. Oh no.
You see
This is
the middle
beginning of
head.
advanced artificial intelligence.
You see the middle head light up with a few LEDs. You mocking my creation, eh? You wanna go for a value stream?
Are you still drunk?
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Somehow the accent got worse.
Well, okay, so you are here then.
Yes.
Sorry, my bad, that caught me off guard. Anyway. Well, I think all of us are here then. May we proceed? I don't see why not. Any
Bark, bark.
objections? The dog speaks. What the? And Hitman goes over and pokes the dog.
Dog has spoken.
Right, sorry, business. And he backs up, warily keeping an eye on the dog.
Man, if Hitman touches the dog will make an attack roll.
Why?
That's literally just it.
Okay, you can make your attack roll. Go on.
I think Hitman
I
got
don't
this.
want to be cringe, but the doggo does not like pets from anyone.
Fair enough.
And yet it let me sit on him.
Yeah, that misses.
What the dog doing?
That-
Making an attack.
Yeah,
That's what.
that misses. That wasn't even close. That just whoop. Anyway, and Hitman, like you see his Hitman just easily just whoop, dodges out of the way, goes and sits in his chair. So, we need to discuss how you hunt down and reclaim gauntlets of hate, because I need them. Now, admittedly, I'm deciding whether or not to give incentive as well, besides just, not making you do community service.
With all due respect, Mr. Hit, you hired that company. They had the right papers and everything for the contract work. You knew this was going to happen. Yeah, we didn't know they would take away your gauntlets. Nor did I expect us to actually take your gauntlet.
Okay,
We
so
are under no contractual bias to work for you for nothing.
If they succeed, that's all right.
I believe so long as they were hired like properly to do the security and we were under contract to steal, I believe we do have actual legal protection in this circumstance. So
okay, one second. I have a question to ask Sean.
Well, it could be a
real
fake
quick.
company.
that's fair. Actually, one of us does not have legal protection in this circumstance, and it's the literal child.
Aha, I'm in
The
danger.
Yeah,
literal
they're exempt
child.
from this because
No, that just means Hitman won't press charges against them. However,
actually no, because parents are usually liable in that situation. Then Brooklyn would be liable because I got her to sign my contract. So
well, they would be if we weren't legally protected by actual contracts.
No, you see, I hired contract to them to install security system, not to do a stealing thing. I was very surprised when they did that. Like, here, see,
Yeah.
and he pulls out his contract, and as you can read over it,
Why would they return the rest of the items and then make away with the gauntlet? It makes no sense. They could have just made away with all of it.
It's probably all a ploy just to get the gauntlets. They probably only cared for them.
They didn't expect us to steal the gauntlets in the first place.
Yeah, he was pretty surprised. Maybe it was a situation where they saw an opportunity and just said, fuck it.
yes, no, see, company here.
Or it could have been acting. We didn't inside check him.
Company here says dynamic salvations.
We
If
would
you
have
spell it on
checked
the
that.
Wait a second. No,
I
it's
wouldn't.
no. Wait a second. I thought I had dynamic solutions. Wait a second.
Hand me that, sir. Let me look.
He hands her the contract.
Oh, I see where you could have gotten confused there, sir. Look here. That O is actually an at.
Oh goodness gracious! Did we fall for scam?
I believe, sir, that we bailed for a scam.
You should probably check our contracts as well. Maybe it has the same fucking signature or same spelling.
We check your contracts and yep, dynamic salvations.
Well, I think we all got played.
Play is the wrong word. Why am I talking in Russian?
I love how you went from the what is it,
I
Chicago?
absorbed Hitman for a second. That's my bad.
You went from like a Chicago
It rubs off on you.
like black woman accent to like a Scottish accent to like an Irish, or so an Irish to a Scottish, and now to Russian.
I don't know how to do this character very well.
Yeah, fair
You'll
enough.
figure it out.
You'll
I
figure
need
it out.
actual practice.
Well, fair enough. Well, anyway, that being said, it appears we have been scammed. So, you know what? I will. Anything you guys do, I will help cover it. For instance. Oh goodness.
I've had an amazing idea.
Sam, why?
Uh-oh.
Because I've had an amazing idea. That's
Sam said, a British man trying to do an American accent. Let's get done with the Hitman portion, and then I will do that.
Well, that's most actors in Hollywood now, and they do it perfectly.
yeah, but you know what I mean. You mean I mean like the bad attempt, you know,
yeah.
the one where they're not doing great.
Anyway,
Hey guys, let's go to the 7-Eleven and get some Twinkies.
hey guy.
No American actually talks like this, but
Well,
British people
hello
think
there.
they do.
Yes. So, let's get on with the Hitman. Let's get on with the Hitman bit first.
Darwin.
So, you know what? I will fund your endeavors. Should you want to say start business, I will give investment. Should you want to go through a party, I will help with party. Should you want to I don't know. I will help with your endeavors in life. Should you successfully bring back Gauntlets of Heat.
We'll do our best.
Runith
Or
has
I
a
will.
question. Runith has a question.
What's the question?
Do you have any way to summon back to you?
Like, maybe a way to locate them? That'd be useful. Like, isn't there a spell that can locate an object?
Well, I mean, I can feel their location. And I feel like, like little string, like that connects me to the gauntlets, because they are my gauntlets, They are my gloves.
Okay.
But, shoot. Should we have Hitman make a history check to see if he can remember to pull on the cord?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he just be able to remember to do that? I don't.
Part
Okay.
of it is you know the magic.
A
Yeah,
forgetful
you would.
person.
You know
Okay.
that.
That-
Period.
Fair enough. I guess that is true. Okay, he's gonna.
It's like if you were tuned to a
Maybe.
wand of magic missile for 12 years. You always know the command word to make it go again. You know how to get them back.
But
Don't
what if?
forget.
What if?
Yeah, he
What
does
if
that.
there's
Oh, I-
magic preventing him from pulling the gloves to him?
We could say that, but also let's have him give it a try. So he you kind of see him and like reach his hand out for a second and grab onto something. You don't see what he's grabbing onto, and then he just pulls. And
The gloves fly through the air back to him and reconnect with his arms.
yeah, you see as it like phases through the wall, slaps onto his arm, and kshing. Oh
Now
shoot!
you're telling me you could have had them this whole damn
Oh.
time, and you put the bounty on our heads, and I burned
there
down
they are.
the building. God damn it.
Well, to be fair, you did help
You-
Hitman
wait,
get
oh,
Gauntlets
what?
of Hit back.
You-
Hitman made promise.
Oh, and you burnt down a building?
Yes, sir, you did make a promise, and now you should hold to it because that's what the Hitman does.
That is what a
Hey.
Hitman does. Yes.
I,
When a
I,
Hitman
I,
makes
I will
a
answer
promise,
no
he
further questions about any burning buildings.
I'm not legally I'm not legal. I want a lawyer.
I plead the
I didn't burn that building. I want a lawyer.
Well, I mean, I would probably I give out freebies anyway. I'm like, what is that person on Earth who does stuff? The Beast Man. Anyway, that is me. I am like Beast Man. So I shall. Well, I briefly discussed making a company. A company, yes. Oh well. I mean, we'd be glad to I'd be glad to make sizable investment in your company.
That
You seem-
company with you, schmucks?
Alright, who's next in the tic-tac-toe?
Me.
Also, guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't think this 5-person tic-tac-toe is gonna play out very well.
Okay, it's my turn.
Come on, what's happening?
Alright, so
I'm not sure this is gonna play out well.
I think we're gonna call it.
I have a solution. I have a solution.
I think we're gonna call it here. But this is what I want you guys to think about. Decide. So you can have a bigger building in underside, or you can have a small building in upper side for your company, if that's what you decide to do.
I like the idea of us living, like, housing our company, in the burnt out shell of their scam building.
Yeah, I want to do it there too.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is a good place.
Because it burned down, it would probably be affordable for you.
Exactly, it's
Exactly.
affordable.
But you'll probably have to buy the materials to build.
And that's what.
As a suggestion for the rogues, don't put your expertise into thieves tools, because both of the artificers automatically get expertise in thieves tools next level.
I mean, it's a little late. I've kind of already done that with this class.
It's almost like we have a thing for our class that was kind of central to it that you guys just kind of took, and that we can play our own characters, maybe.
It wasn't our fault.
That's what they all say.
They do both literally just get it through
We
class.
can all have
features,
thieves
period.
tools.
I thought rogues got expertise at level 2. Oh man, never mind.
You get it at level 1.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We got it at level 1.
So, is that the
So
end of the session?
I guess
Play
we're
our
all gonna
characters,
just
play yours.
wait. Before we go, I know what I have to do something real quick.
Do we
I was
level
gonna
up?
ask it. Yeah, I was about to say, hey, I feel like we did a good job.
So, isn't it talking about that we leveled up?
So,
She hasn't said it yet.
let me let me just be a guy doing an American accent. You know, a British person doing an American accent. You know, very well, clearly. I'm very good at this. Anyway, so how do we want to do this? Do we level up?
Okay, Shatner.
Yes.
Like a bad Duke Nukem.
All right, nice. We level up.
Awesome.
Like the terrible characters from Pokemon's voice actors.
What? No. No, for I am American man.
It's a jelly donut. They're
It's
my
a-
favorite.
it's a
Nothing
jelly-
beats a jelly donut.
I hate it.
Jelly donut.
Anyway, that being
I'm gonna
said,
turn my frying pan into a drying
pan.
Sorry.
so I think that was a great first session.
My character definitely needs some kinks worked out voice-wise.
Voice-wise and, you know, attitude adjustment-wise.
That was kind of
If you
my
just
idea.
started yelling, you'd be a great camp counselor.
Hey guys, let's go down to the river and get some fish.
All right, guys.
So yeah, I'm gonna do you guys a quick favor. Because you've like totally written all over this one. So I'm gonna give you a box and you guys can fill it with your office. Okay?
I'm gonna leave that to people
Oh,
who
we're
are more
here
competent than
again.
I am.
I called the underground.
I need one of two places. He's already called the underground, so I need the main floor.
Well, for now you just have a main floor is all you get.
Yeah. That's fair.
Also, I'll erase those.
We should never expand outwards, in my opinion. I think we should only go up.
You probably can only go up just because it's the way the city is.
We could always buy the buildings next to us if we needed to expand outwards.
No, I think we do that, but we don't expand. We just go up more.
Also, might I add, the fact that, you know, the Dynamic Solutions plot, at least the one that burned down, was actually really, really big. And so, like, if
Also
you
cheap.
think about it's now cheap now that it's a burnt out husk of a building. But I like to think that this is like a... how big is this building? This is
Big
a...
brain play by
I
Dion's
start to
character.
wonder who burnt down the building. Certainly none of us.
Ruining property value before buying the property. Big brain.
But, yeah, no, this, like, 70-foot by 70-foot building in the middle of this, like, 200, 300-foot, like, plot of land. Just sitting in the middle of it, there's just a bunch of open land. Because it has horrible, horrible property value.
It's 80 feet by 80 feet.
Is it?
Yeah, because you would measure the walls.
That's fair. That's fair. Can I stop? Okay, I can stop doing this. You got
That
credit.
was totally not awesome.
Also, my character will probably go through a heavy personality shift Maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I didn't put a lot of time into it.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be similar. Maybe not as loud. That's hurt my voice.
Yeah, probably best not to go too overboard with it.
So
It's pretty easy.
the other thing you guys need to talk to each other and figure out what kind of work is your company going to be focused on, if
All
at
of the
all.
above.
Should we RP that in session?
All
or
the
do that
above.
in session?
You can RP in session if you want.
I like the
I think
idea
we
of
do
RP.
both.
I think we do both, yeah. I think we get a basic sort of discussion about what we kind of want to do, and then we like RP out the details in session.
Yeah. I just figured that you'd let you guys know to start thinking about it.
Now the question is, who comes up with the name Megagarchy?
Is that what your name is?
Yes, we're calling it Megagarchy
Yeah.
Corporation.
No,
Megagarchy
God damn it,
Inc.
get it right. Megagarchy Corp Inc.
My bad. Megagarchy Corp Inc.
Oh,
which
God.
stands for Mega Oligarchy Corporation Incorporated. Just so we're all clear.
Yeah. It's a church. It's a
Yep,
church name.
that's the whole name.
It is a name that I've treasured for a while now,
I-
because that was a
I
stroke
feel
of
like-
genius.
I feel like the
It was a line of brilliance from the three of us.
I feel like
Yeah.
the you guys we should come up with like one of us says incorporated, one of us says corporation, one of us says oligarchy, one of them says
Absolutely.
No, I'm not doing that.
oh. And the one of us is just like no, Megagarchy Corp Inc. There, all of us get what we want.
Maybe we can save that for another time. I kind of have to hop out.
I kind of figured. You guys have fun. I had fun. I hope this was not too terrible.
I'm very excited.
All right.
I'll see you next week.
Talk to you later.
Later.
See ya.
Alright, boys. We all know the plan.
We
Right.
still need to decide what we want to do, though, for business-wise.
Well, business-wise, I thought we already talked about that. We're gonna
Did we?
get rich quick. Yeah, we're going to find offers, we're gonna take them up, and then we're gonna outsource that work to someone else.
But then what's the actual fucking game? What are we actually gonna be doing if we're doing that?
Money, events, charity, becoming Jeff Bezos.
I mean, I kind of go on a couple adventures here and there, just so we don't get fucking rusty.
Well, we can always go on adventures on the side, but I think we need a main hustle, and I think we should get rich quick. You know?
Here's what I think we should do. We throw away most jobs, but ones we find interesting, we keep and do ourselves.
That's fair. Oh God, it's just an adventuring guild all over again. We're back to square one, damn it! We've come full circle. I always knew we would.
Yeah, except this time we're actually mostly going to be an adventurers guild. Also, we need to hunt down those bastards that fucking scammed us. I don't want that. I don't want to let those bitches go.
Agreed.
True. Also,
but
I'm making.
I've instead of the bat cave, I have the scrap cave.
Okay.
We get it. You're a shittier version of that.
Not ZT back.
I'm a crappy version of Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Yo, I get spellcasting now. Yo.
I get the ability to take a dash, disengage, or hide action as a bonus action.
Yeah, you get. Oh, yo, you
I get action surge.
Yo.
But I have mobile, so I'm never going to use disengage.
Yeah, disengage is kind of
Just so
useless,
everyone
right?
is aware, I'm fine with my character being in the background most of the time. So everyone here knows, which I guess is only 3 other people.
Yeah.
But still.
Also, by the way, Sam, I made you a. I edited the helmet onto the head, and it looks kind of funny.
I don't know if I want to see it.
I didn't add any of like the smoke effects. I was gonna do that later, but I mean, if you can find me a high resolution image of your character of the boyo, you can find me a high resolution.
It's not happening.
Image. Okay, fair enough. In that case,
I got.
In that case, this is.
Oh yeah, that's cursed. No, I'll just use it. Just use the one without the head, without the helmet.
We're rolling for hit dice, right? When level ups, when we level up, are we taking the average?
I think you can do either.
Okay.
Do we reroll ones?
No clue. Hey, that's not bad.
I think you reroll ones. Yeah.
Good.
Good.
Woo!
I'm gonna be really upset because I'm gonna roll shit on hit dice this entire time, and I should just take average.
Right.
Hey yo. That's.
I got average.
You got average. I love how I rolled 2 1s and then an 8.
It's fucking glorious.
Yeah.
Hey yo boys, I have 26 HP.
Nice.
You have more HP than me.
Big oof. Because I
That's
started.
because you have tough. That's right.
Yeah, I have tough. Because I started with 13, and I just got another 13 hit points. Now 26. You're pogging. Also, I'm going to end the stream now, so thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it will be okay. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Actually, let's see. Can I read somebody? Who to raid?
Also, Gravekeeper is going to be cracked.
Gravekeeper?
Yeah, Gravekeeper, because he's level 20 now.
Oh yeah, true.
So I have to decide things. For example, how many simulacrums I want him to have.
Hey yo, can I raid voice critical?
You normally only have one. Let me double check.
Yo, can I raid voice critical?
You could theoretically, yes.
I don't think anything's gonna pop up, but you know.
Yeah, you can only have one technically. So one simulacrum. That's the answer.
He could just Finger of Death and kill himself infinite times and have infinite zombie and they're just control it.
Gravekeeper?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I need to...
I'm just playing cat game.
You're lucky I can change the damage type, otherwise it would just heal me. I'm not a humanoid. I'm an undead. Also, it would take the zombie stat block, so it wouldn't even be that useful to me.
Bye-bye. Also, there's a spell on the list called Launch Object, but I can't find it. I can't
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later.